this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. I forgot to turn on the game. ちょっと待って。There we go. あららら。イエーイ。ちょっと待って。Yay. Ah. To right. There. How's that? Hi. Hi. Did you just wake up? Yeah. I took a nap. Okay. 音は大丈夫か? Is the sound okay? Is the audio okay? Yeah, it should be fine. 続いてこよう. It should be fine. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. When I got home from work, I was really tired and sad, so I laid down for a bit and then I passed out. And then when I woke up, it was like fucking 11 p.m. And then I just kind of laid down in bed for a really long time after that. And then I went to bed at like 3 a.m. proper. I don't actually know how I managed to fall asleep. I've been really tired lately. I think I slept like 16 hours today. All I do is sleep. It's all I can do. Nah, I don't like the lighting effects. It's too bright. I'm like white woman flashbang. Not that. Off. Okay, yeah. We'll do it like that. こうやって。この方がいいかな。Give me some of the sleep. I didn't have enough. I never have enough sleep. This is the only time I have to sleep. Because when I don't have a day off, I have to go to work and then I don't get to sleep at all. I don't remember what I was doing down here though. We need stuff. We need things. What's this up here? How can I see what these items are? Hold on. Let's go back to like the main area place. If we go back to the main area place, then I should be able to see everything. I know I need those frames. So I might have to come back down here because they might require steel. They probably do require like some of the stuff over there. But I don't remember it, so I should get out my notebook or something to keep notes on this game, then it will be okay. その方がいいかな。まあね。チュチュチュ。チュチュチュ。チュチュチュ。チュチュ。And I went to the convenience store before stream, and then I got dinner. I got chicken bento with like yuzu sauce on it. I like yuzu. I didn't used to like it, but it's kind of been growing on me. Modular frame. We need reinforced steel plates and iron rods. So our reinforced steel plates are down at the other factory. I might be able to start manufacturing them. Oh wait, no. We have these ones that are being configured in the assembler right now. But what are they making? They're making rotors. So if we... you might still want to make rotors. Hold on. I was gonna say we can like reroute the... Yeah, this goes like through and then... Oh, they're just being stored for now, huh? Okay, so I might do some manual crafting then, but also... I have a fungus growing on me. Why are you telling me that? My days are bad enough. You don't need to tell me these things. And then what else do we need? We need the rods. Yoink. So... Thank you for the prime Simara. I hope you are doing well. Genki kana. Are? 違う。こうやって。こうやって。And then... No, 違う。Frame. Are you the reinforced steel plate? Yeah, you are. Make a mushroom Alfredo. Dick fungus too? Whatever happened to dick fungus? We don't see much of dick fungus anymore. That makes me sad. Sometimes I think about the komodachi that aren't around anymore. And I think like, oh, I wonder what happened to them. And then I go check their Twitter and I see that they unfollow me. It makes me really, really sad. It's like one of the worst feelings. Maybe the fungus finally got him. Yeah. Getting sentimental for Dick Fungus. Well, he changed his name and everything for the stream. I mean, like, that's... He was dedicated. Come on. She knows our Twitters. Well, yeah, if you reply to my fucking tweets, then yeah, I see it, you retard. Do you think I'm just stupid and don't know how to read? Maybe that's why. It's because of my vile, evil, foid personality that no one in this life loves me. He stuck with Dick Fungus for 4 months. Yeah, I wonder if he changed it. If he just kept the username. No matter what, you're forced to think about me. Okay, as this goes, I'm gonna do manual crafting and piss everyone off. Because I have a bunch of materials, but I don't have the space to build these little interconnecting. If you don't see me, it's probably because I slept through the stream time or died. Well, yeah, I worry, like, what if someone died and then I just never found out about it? I've heard of that happening, and then you wonder, I wonder what happened to that chatter. They're fucking dead. They died. And I'll never know. Transition, now she goes by cunt rot. Yeah! So you have to tell me when you're in stream or else I'll get sad and I think you're not there. I'm like a dog. I don't have like what's the thing where you like put your hand in front of a like when babies fall for peekaboo? That's me. I'm the baby. I fall for peekaboo.
I just be doing shit.
Object permanency, yeah.
So you have to say hi every stream.
There's one Komodachi I still think about sometimes because he had like my Oshi marks in his bio and stuff, and he was around for like years and years and years, and then just suddenly like dropped off the face of the earth. And that makes me sad because it's like, what did I do? I don't even know what I did. I do so much that I don't know. Like, I say so much bullshit that I don't know what could be like the last bullshit that finally is like the nail in the coffin, you know what I mean? It's not you, it's no, it's definitely me. It's definitely me. I got so much bullshit. Or they have a wife now. Did you see the news about Subnautica too? Yeah, I genuinely like smiled at work for the first time ever. Like a real smile. If anyone ever hears it's not you, it's them, it's definitely you, right? Like, I don't like that. I'm happy I put Subnautica 2 back on my wish list. Good can prevail in life. Okay, it's you. Thank you. I needed that. Good can triumph over evil and we will all be okay. If they can beat their black company, so can you.
Okay, but I don't got money for a lawyer.
That is hopium.
God forbid a Komodachi try to be nice for once. I'm just saying it's kind of backhanded to be like, no, it's all my fault. Definitely not you. It's probably me, be real. Be real.
Your first playthrough Satisfactory? Yeah. That's why I'm manually crafting and pissing everybody off. I know you're shaking with rage because I'm not doing it the most optimal way possible. Even though I already have a factory hooked up. The fuck? Don't be nice to her, only be nice to Cinder. Don't be nice to Cinder, because if you're nice to Cinder, that will inflate her ego. And if her ego gets out of hand, then really bad things are gonna happen. Really, really, really bad things. So please be careful. This is why we must put her down. Not like euthanize her, I would be sad, but like put her down like with our words. We need to use our words. Cinder, you're worthless. Are you doing the run on the new update?
I think so.
We need to humble the beast.
I'm so fucking scared.
Come to think of it, all the people I stopped watching, it was always because of them. See? Exactly. Like, unless they were trying to do a VTuber detox.
No, I know that's not the case because I was like watching a clip from another streamer and I saw their name in chat and that made me really, really sad. That's why I remembered it. I was like, oh my god.
They were watching another little sister VTuber. I felt so bad. They're like, what did I do wrong? Just say you hate me. Just tell me. At least, like, tell me you're going. Like, God. Even worse. I know! Too old for them. Ugh.
Like, if you've been around for that long, like, you got a founder's badge and everything, you at least gotta be like, hey, I'm gonna dip out. I think you're retarded and I hate you. Like, at least just tell me. I need to know. I would prefer you told me. If it's just, like, a random person, it's like, okay, it's not an airport, buddy. You don't need to announce you're leaving. But, like, if you've been around for a while, you gotta say, okay? You gotta say it. What are you eating? Bento. Is this 200? 50, 100, 152. Oh, yeah, I have 200. The joys of automatically crafting. Look, I got to eat my food, too. Okay, what about this other bullshit? Do I not even have the recipe? What are these? Oh, steel beams. Okay, we need steel. Watch all emoto VTuber. Yeah! Wait, how do I get steel? I only have iron, copper, limestone, coal. How do you get steel? It's kind of a gamble on that. I don't think I'd feel any better saying I'm leaving and then still find them somewhere else. It'd be worse to say I'm leaving you for another little sister. I would rather know the reason why, okay? Like, what did I do? And imagine the drama. A dim-lit chat room. A long, loyal chatter confronting you. Me too, I'm leaving. The spark is gone. Do not look. Tell me why! Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. Oh wait, I need to research this first. Oh, can you research things like multiple at the same time? Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. Because this has the... I need the encased beams. Why was I not like going in order? Is there something wrong with me? But I want to do this first. Oh wait, when do I get? Here, we're gonna do this first. 500 concrete. Tell me why. Why didn't you finish? Oh. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I love white girl music. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I actually had so much fun doing karaoke. Would you guys mind if like we did karaoke more often? Or would you shoot me in the head and tell me that you don't love me anymore? Japan is turning footsteps into electricity. How come every fucking reel on Instagram has that in the caption? What does it mean? Both? Okay, that's fine. That's probably okay. Tell me why. Really? Only 16 metal frames? You're so useless. Hey. Hey. IDK, I only get news from Twitch. Do you like never doom scroll? I kind of admire people like that, but at the same time I think there's something wrong with your brain. Can you sing stupid songs next karaoke? Was STEM Tetrapod not enough for you? I'm up and jaws are on the floor. I'm STEM Tetrapod. They're putting salarymen into giant hamster wheels during their whole shift. That's cute. That's kind of moe. There's kind of like gap moe there with like little old men running in wheels. Power and karaoke dedicated to Guinea Pig Bridge. Transporting the earth for earth completely. Why am I catching strays for not doom scrolling? What the fuck? I'm just saying I think you're less of a person if you don't give in devices every now and again. Like someone who like doesn't drink, doesn't like sit in their bed and do anything. Someone who doesn't like hate themselves, like there's got to be something wrong with you. Maybe his vices are something else. Greed, what's your vice? He's already watched. I was gonna say, wait. I was gonna say, you're watching VTubers. Never mind. I don't drink, but I did spend most of today in bed. See? Is that the sound of a sink dripping? Can you guys hear Cinder's water dish in the background? I need to fill it up with water again. She's being such a weirdo about her water, though. She won't... Like, she'll drink it when she's desperate, but any other time of the day, she's meowing for me to turn on the shower water, and then so she can drink shower tap. His name is Greed. I feel like the man's vice is kind of being advertised. Oh, yeah! Workbench meta. This is literally faster than having all my conveyor belts and shit. Her autism, her special interest is shower water, dude. Like, she's hyper fixated on the shower. My cat jumps on my head when she's hungry like a face hugger. Cinder likes to, like, eat me. Okay. There should be enough from the factory now, then. The water's making her gay. No wonder. No wonder. She would. Steel pipe. Oh wait, no, I still need... This is for advanced steel production. Why is this not... How the fuck do I get steel, bros? Nothing tells me. How do I get steel? Do I just have to go fucking find it? The lollies made her gay, dude. The cat is gay. We're talking about the cat. Come on, Miru, you can figure this out. You already have it. Why don't you look it up? Because it's funnier to whine and bitch until someone tells me the answer. How do I already have steel? Tier 3 basic steel production. Well, how come... Okay. Foundry smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does it mean I have to take iron and iron turns into steel? Is iron steel? Steel is an alloy of carbon and I'm retarded. Wait, so if I just like... Oh, I need concrete. I should probably power back on the concrete factory. Carbon is coal. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. That's probably why I was back down there. I figured that out. Or somebody told me. Okay. Is there a story or goal to this game? I'm building a factory. It's in the name of the game. You just still not got the ma'am. Is that this thing? Isn't there something to do with the space elevator? My bad, twin. It's just, should have figured it out. Do you go to the kitchen and then forget what you were there for and then go back to your room without food? Yeah, but I don't have a kitchen. But if I did... You wouldn't want to be your twin. Shut the fuck up. How do I get the man? Where's the man? Yeah, but this time it was coal. No, I have lots of coal. It's fine. The man is a building. Oh. Special? Oh, this. Wait, what am I missing? I need more wire. Now, what will this accomplish for me? Wait, do I not already have this? Oh wait, no I don't. Huh. Yeah, whatever, just go right there, I don't care. Alien megafauna. Oh, if I like bring all the shit I've been picking up, I can research stuff. Research that bitch. Power slugs.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs,
Boo,
similar
power
to the legs of
slugs.
arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its
Scannable
attacks focus
object.
on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers.
Oh
Stinger
wow, you don't
remains
say.
can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
'Cause they're stupid.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Wait, did I just put the quartz back? I did.
This unknown chemical element
Whole
was in
bunch of
reality
bullshit.
an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be
Wait,
extracted.
no, I want this.
Sulfur's primary
want
use
that.
lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Oh.
Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
It's nice when she's not trying to be like Timu GLaDOS.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation
Great,
of
so now I know I
quartz,
can eat
with
it.
uniquely large and flawless crystals,
already knew that.
normally only found in synthetic quartz.
Quartz.
The industrial application of this mineral
Why did she
will
say it
follow
like
that of
that?
its synthetic counterpart,
Quartz.
specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Hog research.
This fruit,
Yeah, I
dubbed the
researched
barrel
my
nut
hog.
after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I'm trying to manipulate my friends into buying this game to play with me. Is it on sale
The
right
remains
now?
researched belong to an
There's, like, the
organism now
Steam
dubbed the
Spring
fluffy-tailed
sale.
hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify
It's difficult
it
to
among
hear
the
the
Suidae family
lore of this
were
game because
native
it's a
to
void
Earth.
clank. It's a
Hog
void and a
remains can
clanker,
now
the
be
two
made into
worst
alien protein, and
combinations.
additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during
Research.
exploration.
It's off 30%. Well, then you should have no trouble convincing them to. I wanted to get Civ 5 because it's like $3. I was like, I wonder if that would be fun to stream. Please play Civ in my stead. Why don't you do it yourself? Need streamers to wipe your ass for you next, huh? You got this sidetracked by the minute. No, I didn't get sidetracked. I don't have time, okay? Well, find it. This jit. My 5 p.m., 8 p.m. is for literally, like, who the fuck watches a stream on, like, the main monitor? This is side monitor content while you, like, fucking pick your butt and do and play your gacha dailies. Come on. I'm fully engaged with your content. Thank you, my good little viewer. I was watching this on my phone until 9 minutes ago. As you should. Oh, there's another iron deposit around here somewhere, right? They're all over there. Someone has to pad your chat. So you tab over and then chat. Is this like up though? I think I have to go up to get to it. But I don't remember how. Are you interested in the light novel event in Nikke? I was gonna stream it tomorrow. I wanted to play it. I did like the intro part and I was like, oh, this is cute. For some reason, every time I see Nikke on my feed, it's not sexy art like it's supposed to be, but it's like people getting mad that women are playing the game. It's kind of funny because it reminds me of when like you're in elementary school and you try and play like with the boys or whatever and they're like, ew, cooties, you're not allowed to play this game. You're not allowed to play this game. The boobs are too big. What? I don't understand why people are mad about that, though. Isn't it a good thing if foids play your game? Because then that means, like, what if you meet, like, the foid of your dreams on Nikke? That could happen. Wait, how do I get the scanner again? No. No. Foids are stealing my big titty clankers. Exactly. Or wait, no, not exactly. Wait a minute. How do I scan again? What's the button for it? The foid of your dreams, huh? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a linguist. Wait, it's V. There we go. How do I get up again?
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
What the fuck are you doing, Foyd? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's one of the fire clankers. Not clankers. Everything's a clanker. Why did it sing to me? W key. Yeah, key is pretty good. It's a different Foid? They all sound the same though. It's not wrong for Foids to play it. It's only wrong when they start asking for shit to be catered to them instead. I thought Nikke always had like girl fans though. That's why Nikke has like lines of perfumes and shit. Cause like all the Nikke perfumes, if you guys know, I have a Cinderella perfume. I really like it. But like also, oh, there's like water here. Huh. Ah! Get away from me! Ah! Why did I make that sound? I thought Foids always enjoyed Nikke.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as
Cinderella
high
perfume,
conductivity
very
and
Foidish of
malleability.
you. I know, okay?
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There are 4 women? I assume they were meant for men to mist on their dockies. I guess you could do that. But I thought Nikke like always had like a pretty surprisingly large like female fan base. Would you fuck off? Miru, you have to prove you're a pure and honest Nikke Foid. Which girl would you suck the fart out of an ass from? Cinderella, this is obvious. Don't be ridiculous. Oh wait, I can hold 3 things in my hand now. Nice. What does a Cinderella perfume smell like? It has notes of jasmine and apple in it. It's really nice. It's really girly, but it's also very light. The Dorothy perfume, Miss Freya has the Dorothy perfume. It smells super like flowery and super girly. I'm sorry, I should have known. Yeah, you should have. You fucking should have. You don't make an eat-the bag of a bitch if you wouldn't suck out her farts. Not that I really want to, but like... You know, if it was the cure to cancer and I had like stage 4 breast cancer or something, well... You know... They're robots. It's gotta be something nicer than a fart. Exactly. It probably smells like mist or... I don't know. What this over here? Shitty times call for shitty answers. Exactly. Ah! You cuck! Why is there a big one? Why is the big one eating me? Just eat the smaller one. Car exhaust, the smell that comes out of a Steam Deck. Yo, wait, I need to go huff that shit. Ow! Oh my god, why does he keep fucking sneaking up on me? You're a whore. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Your mom's a bitch. Oh my god. And the full fire fucker. I hate these hoes. It had one of the things I like. The little stones. Ow! I watched Turbo as a kid. I thought huffing car exhaust would make me run fast. It does. Do it again. Dude, he does so much damage! Ah! When I think of Turbo, I think of the scene where they have the Mexican make the taco and it kind of looks a little bit racist. Turbo Mexican making taco. Yeah, this. I know some of you guys would be eating. And then he like eats it and he's like, nothing better than this.
Okay, today. But how the bullshit?
But I don't even know why they had this aside, cause like the snail is supposed to be racing and they just like gave him a whole like taco scene. I know this has some of you be making tacos. This is from Turbo, it is.
Can't get no better.
Can't get no better. A Latinx making a taco. Heartwarming. I think this would make it worse. This would make it worse. That looks like me. A heartwarming Latinx. This is from Turbo. Oh, that should look good. Wait. Jiggle physics is he sat because he's fat. Mexicans are fat. Come on. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I'm making fun of the game. I'm making fun of the movie. Mexican yaoi. They're brothers. That doesn't mean it can't be yaoi. But are you wrong? No.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local
Massage.
Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Get over
Arguing the
yourself.
existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Data. They're the most obese country on earth. To be fair, have you guys ever had like Mexican Coke, like Coca-Cola? They put real sugar in it. I would be a fat fucking Latinx too. I understand where they're coming from. Am I using all of this one's potential? Let me go see. This is like the closest one that's already hooked up. They put real sugar in it in here too. Well, where are you from? Maybe everyone where you live is fat as fuck too. I don't know. Again, thank you so much for subscribing for 30 months now. Thank you. I stopped getting it after I couldn't taste the difference. Shit probably took a year off my life. Well, I feel like high fructose corn syrup is worse for you though, isn't it? Australia, we have cane sugar up north. Well, is north full of fatties or what? I would move to Australia if you guys didn't have like backward seasons. Because Australia seems like it could be like okay to live, but then all your seasons are backwards. That would piss me the fuck off. Yeah. Really. Summer Christmas is actually pretty good. I don't want to live anywhere else, TBH. Okay, yeah. Until you experience like a beautiful cold Christmas with warm fuzzy socks and shit, you don't know. So do I have to put the raw iron ore into the heater? Or into the thing? You take a piss, you go to take a piss and a 6-foot-long snake crawls toward— yeah, I can't do that. We do have koala bears. Don't like all koalas have syphilis or some shit? They all got koala AIDS. So do I have to put the raw thing into the weird smell thermojigger? Chlamydia. Same fucking difference. Have I ever told you that Cinder has cat AIDS? Did I ever tell you guys that Cinder has cat AIDS? It causes her like eyes to get goopy sometimes, and I have to put medicine in it when she's around other cats. My cat has the same thing. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened. Cats just get it from like sharing food bowls and water bowls and stuff. Hi, Butters. You're late. Mine has cat herpes. Yeah, that's basically what she has. She doesn't have any like... The only thing that happens is her eyeballs get goopier than usual sometimes. But other than that, her cat AIDS is manageable. Unmod Butters. Why? For fun. My cat is just a fat chud. Well, Cinder is too. I'm eating a cream puff. It was 20 yen off, so I felt inclined to buy it. Even broke retards can, like me, can have a treat. That's what I said many times during the Steam sale. True! So true. Can cat HIV also be something they're born with? Well, yeah, you can be born with AIDS if you're a human, too. I think. Like humans get AIDS. Yes, me too. Everyone knows that. Okay. Chat, how do I do this thing? The foundry. Smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. By resources, does it mean like the raw shit? If either parent had it, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. AIDS is like really evil if you think about it. There's a Steam sale? Yeah, the Steam spring sale. Build it and then look at the recipe. No, I have to know if I need to take apart some stuff first. Oh yeah, this one's just being useless anyways. Hold on. They did things with those monkeys. Yeah, but like the people that have AIDS now don't deserve it. They didn't ask for it. It's not everybody who has AIDS' fault that like one guy fucked a monkey one time. That's... like he should be punished, not everybody else. You can just take it apart after looking. But I don't like that. Maybe that's not real, it's a psyop by the government. Fuck! Well, how am I supposed to know? So even if it was true, okay? Even if it was true, and that's why you have AIDS, I need a modular frame for this shit. Fuck. Do I have iron rods in my inventory? I got some. Let's put down some bullshit. You'd have to fuck a lot of people. Where did it come from? It's like COVID. Did it come from the bats, or was it made in a lab? My dad got really drunk one time, and then I made the mistake of sitting down on the couch next to him, and he went on this like hour-long tangent, like frantically Googling or like searching up YouTube videos on the couch about how like China made COVID and how it wasn't actually the bat soup, it was actually like the government's secret project. You don't go downstairs when Papa Bear's got the clicker and he's drunk, okay? One way or another, it came from apes. Well, I think chimpanzees deserve to have AIDS because they're kind of evil. Like, have you ever seen like how chimpanzees interact with each other? They deserve to have AIDS. Oh, I need rotors. Fuck. Gotta go all the way back. That's mostly true, but it was the US government. Fuck it, I'll just start believing you guys. In the Congo, it was suspected it was from handling meat tainted by a simian autoimmune deficiency virus. That's what the monkeys get, frankly. I don't like monkeys. For New Year's one time, my dad was like, we're gonna go on a hiking trip. And my mom was like really excited because my dad doesn't normally suggest like we do things together as a family unless there's some ulterior motive. And I was like, I know there's some ulterior motive because why are we like renting out like hiking gear? And he's like, we're going to go up to Nagoya, and it's going to be really cool. And I had this like sinking suspicion, and we took a bus. And then we get there, and I see this sign. It's for this stupid fucking monkey onsen shit. My dad tricked us all into getting up on New Year's when I didn't have school, and I wanted to play Minecraft with my friends, to go see fucking monkeys bathing their asses. They stank! They stink, dude. Monkeys are fucking nasty. They smell so bad. My mom was kind of like, well, we had like this really nice hot chocolate though. There was like a cafe like right at the foot of the hill before you start the hike towards the monkeys. No, we don't share the bath with the monkeys. You just like go to look at them. That's literally it. My dad just wanted to watch them scratch their asses and whatever and sit. He was like, isn't this so cool? He was literally like the only one. We were all like far more, we enjoyed like the walk there far more than we enjoyed the monkey. Because they stink. They smell like shit and piss. Like at a zoo? Yeah, literally. Like go to a fucking zoo instead. Isn't there an onsen with the monkeys? I don't know what the, no, it's like a natural hot spring. I'm pretty sure it'd be like a safety hazard. You're in my way, ho. Monkeys are evil and greedy. Yeah, I hate monkeys. One of these can't be contributing anything useful, right? No, because one needs to make the iron rods. That's right, that's right. Then you need to go. Get split, get split, get split, get split. Oh, fuck off. Really, bro? I hate you. No, wait, it needs coal. Oh, I'm stupid. My brain is mush. Why did I think that I was gonna work? Ah! Ah! Wait, so what would be a better idea? Bringing the coal all the way up here or bringing the iron all the way down there? That gonna work? No. Stupid. Really, bro? Is that gonna work? Yay! Be careful that you have enough coal to power stuff. I made so much that it's like overproducing, so I think it should be okay. We will follow. The belt. Soon the belt will leave us. Now the belt has left us. And I can no longer follow it. Tragic. Hoi. Here it comes. Belt leaves us once more. You know what videos I really like to watch? Are those like little instructionals, like how it's made or whatever. What kind of animal is Cream Soda? He's an otter. He's an otter. The solder. I forget solder is a real word. He's a little odd. A little otter. You chud. The coal leaves us once more. Okay, so what do I want for... Hold on. What do I need for the steel tubes or whatever? Is it a constructor? Yeah, but everything is in the fucking way right now. Oh wait, it's not powered. Duh. Maybe for now, I'll just put... Okay, well I guess not, because everything's in the fucking way. Is it a constructor I need? Yeah. Let's... Oh, wait. Yes. I need 100 of these. Which means, what do? We just wait? I guess I can go explore. If only there were iron ore that was like right next to some of the coal I have. Cause then that would make making more of this shit easier. Okay. Wait, no, not this. Okay. Let's go. And then, what about coal? Nothing, huh? All the way over there. 900 out, 600, 1,000. Let's go this way. I need to learn. Maybe I can find... There's another thing of coal that's not hooked up properly. Ah, maybe... They're both within like 400 of each other. That's not terrible. If we head up here. Or wait. Maybe... The scanner sound is fun. I do like it a lot. Humu humu. Can you not do that right now? I'm not in the mood. Over here. Can you fuck off? Oh, yuck. It's farting. Look, there's another, like, crashed ship or something. It's like Subnautica where we weren't the only people to make it out, but, like, we're the only ones that survived kind of thing. Bet it's up here. Oh, wait. No, it's all over there. It's over here, it's over here. Yeah, okay. And then there's one over there. Okay, what about coal? There's a coal thing, 400. They're basically equal distance from both. Okay, you guys really fucking suck. I hate you. Oh wait, I forgot I have the sword. I forgot I have a sword. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Do you plan on playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out? Of course I do. Now that it's not owned by Krafton, the shitty fucking idiots. Okay, let's see. $300, but is it all the way up there? ChatGPT, how do I breach my... That was the funniest fucking thing. So the guy that, like... Is it down? The guy who ran Krafton basically, like, asked ChatGPT how to get away with it. Like, so evil. He should die. I don't think it's down. It must be across. Yoisho. Then... How do I... What was like the build mode that makes you just like spam it? Now let's see. R. Thank you. Yay! Now we are across. Can you give us a TLDR for the Subnautica drama? I'm a working adult. So the Subnautica team was bought out by a Korean publisher called Krafton. And Krafton promised them that if they were to sell like X amount of units in 2025, they would get like a $300 million bonus. And that's part of the reason why they signed on to join Krafton. But when it seemed like they were about to finish up development on Subnautica 2... Ooh. Is this... I thought I was going somewhere cool. Is this just like a hole in the wall and now I'm stuck? Are you fucking serious? Really? I hate video games. Anyways, when it was looking like development for Subnautica 2 would actually be finished by 2025, Krafton fired the guys that ran Unknown Worlds, which is the name of the studio behind Subnautica. He fired the heads of them and then replaced them with a guy who made a mid-ass game that no one fucking remembers outside this drama because it sucked. I'm not gonna waste materials building ramps, so just walk back. Because it sucked, and then Unknown Worlds was like, what the fuck? Just because they knew that Subnautica 2 was gonna get like the bonus money or whatever. So they sued Krafton, obviously, and the judge basically ruled against Krafton, and now Subnautica is back in the hands of its original team, and Krafton is forced to pay out like the amount of the bonus and then some. And the guy who runs Krafton, and Krafton's like a really shady publisher to begin with, because like half of their games that are quote-unquote hits, they just use like generative AI and a bunch of bullshit. So they fucking suck already. They're already poop from a butt. And then one of the CEO of Krafton, I think, literally asked ChatGPT, like, how can I get away with voiding their contract? And like, is this legal? And ChatGPT was like, it's not just legal, it's the right thing to do. You aren't just their boss, you're their manager. And really, that's super important. You need to stand up for yourself. Yeah, and then when the judge was like, can we please see the logs or whatever? Man, can't just take the easy way.
Can you imagine where you'd be without me? Let me
US
give you a
legal
hint.
discovery.
Still dead.
Is a lot different from Korean legal discovery. Yeah, Korean law firms like will always side with the company because Korea is like a really fucking corrupt society. But the reason why Korea became like such a global powerhouse to begin with is because of that corruption. So like it's kind of baked into their very core, and there's no getting out of it for them, unfortunately. And now Krafton have signed a military contract for making military AI tech. Can the rapture come already? What the fuck? Yeah, but Krafton was like forced from the US legal discovery. Like the team was like, we need to see the ChatGPT logs, and he basically lied and said that they didn't have any. But that wasn't true, and then they found them, and they were like, why did you ask ChatGPT how to void our fucking contract so you didn't have to pay us $300 million? Yes, you should bomb those civilians. They aren't just civilians. They're enemy combatants. And honestly, what you're doing is really important. That's my ChatGPT impression. It was really fucking stupid because even the Korean lawyers told the CEO it was a bad idea. Well, no shit! You can't just fire people just because you don't want to pay them money. Like, but he was like, but ChatGPT said I could. He perjured himself in the process too. Amazing. It's such a retarded, like, how did you even get to this position of power? Like, you were such a fucking idiot. Your head should be dunked into a toilet. Bro thought he found a fucking loophole. Like, it's not... ChatGPT doesn't fucking know these things. Why did you think it would know the answer? At Grok, how do I be evil? At Grok. Make unknown world. Put unknown worlds in a bikini, please. Koreans have a lot of nepotism. Yeah, Korean society is like fucked completely. Like, basically the way that Korean society works is like companies have a massive stake in the government. So that's why Samsung and LG can get away with like being evil and terrible, and nothing can ever happen against them because as long as companies have like this control over the government, they make a lot of money. Korea becomes a global powerhouse. Everybody gets richer. there was like a case, where like a popular Korean, I think it was like, was it LG? I think it was LG. They were selling like health products, and they sold this air humidifier that was supposed to be good for like babies, and it was supposed to like be good for babies when they were sick. And it turned out like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it turned out the filter had like formaldehyde or something in it. And so there were tons of cases of babies after using these humidifiers just dropping dead because they were like inhaling lead and formaldehyde and a bunch of bullshit. I don't remember if it was exactly formaldehyde. And nothing happened. Like, the parents tried to sue the company and nothing happened. The government sided with the company because they make money. They make money, basically, so they were fucked, and the parents just have to live with the fact that, like, this company killed their kids. In a society that already doesn't have enough babies to stay alive, like, you think you'd care a lot if even one baby died, dude. Shocker, new medical product. Well, the thing is like, humidifiers when you're sick are really good for you, though. Like, it's kind of like one of those, like, well, no shit, get a humidifier, it'll clear out your, like, lungs and stuff. It's really good when you're sick, and babies get sick a lot, so that's why moms, like, I think even moms were using them, like, when they were sick and still pregnant, and then, like, the baby would be born with, like, massive defects or be, like, a stillbirth or something. It's really sad, because it's like, dude, it's clear that, like, the company knew that what they were putting in the product. They did it because it was cheaper. And they just got away with it. It's like, fuck, man. Literally cited exactly that when the Samsung CEO was on trial, and they dropped the charges a while back. Too important to the economy to go to jail. Yeah, and it's like, this is why literally every other South Korean president or whatever just ends up getting impeached, dude. It's because it's corrupt all the way down, and there's like there's nothing you can do. It's so fucked. It might have been good for making Korea really rich really quick after the Korean War, but, like, the consequences are fucking devastating to actual people, man. It sucks. I don't remember where I'm going. Maybe the guy who tried that coup was onto something. Dude, if I was Korean, I'd try a fucking coup, too. Fucked up what they be doing over there. Even in the rare cases they're held liable, the profit is always greater than the fine, so they'll yeah, it's always like a slap on the wrist when, like, a company that makes $1 million a month gets like, oh, we fined them $2 million. Like, fucking pussy. It's not even real country wealth if you're sacrificing people for it, right? Like, shouldn't your country's wealth be based off of, like, the quality of life for the people living in it? Not like, oh, we exported X amount of product. Isn't that why places like fucking... That's why places in Europe are always really happy, even though they, like, tax everybody 4 billion%. You find them 10% of their profit. Okay, so they just made like 90%. Like, that's, yeah. Let's bring back the guillotine. I've been saying this. Some people just gotta go. Europe and happy isn't really a thing. I thought, like, when you look at the happiness rankings, it's always Spain or some dog shit. Taxes aren't that bad if you get stuff in return. Sure, I wouldn't mind paying taxes if, like, I actually saw any benefit from it. It's always just Scandinavia. Okay, well, whatever they're doing it right. That's all I'm trying to say. Finland and Spain. Yeah, I thought Spain was, like, the happiest country in the world or some shit. One of those is drunk 24/7. So what you're saying is we should all follow suit. I'm learning. I can make that happen. Oh, we got some bullshit over here. What's this? If it works, right? Yeah. Oh, there's like cords. We can actually hook it up to miners. I see you shooting fire at me, and I think you're gay. Why is this one big? He big. It's always Finland, but I think they also have one of the highest rates of depression too. It's because they're like too rich. That all they get to do is like write sad poetry or something, you know? Is this 18 plus? Yes, please don't be here if you're a child. It's the long dark winters. That's true. Why can't we like be happy somewhere where it's like sunny? 16 and 19. Get the fuck out! Get out! I wish I could be too rich, right? Don't we all? I hate when you see rich people complaining. Mark your streams as 18 plus then. What if I just ban you instead? Oh, get shit on. Diaper shitting baby. Bleh. People in Germany when I was there were happy, and the people in France... No, people in France aren't happy because they're miserable fucks because they hate everybody. The stream literally is marked as mature, by the way. So I don't know what the fuck he's on about. But I hit the button and it said it was fine, so I don't understand why you can't just stop me from looking at it. They're happy being miserable. Maybe. I don't like it when people say money doesn't make you happy. It sure as hell could solve a lot of my fucking problems. Wouldn't that depend on the area you're in as well, though? Yeah. Probably, like, maybe some parts of Germany are, like, where the sad people go. Oh! Where's my slug? Yeah, the only people who say money doesn't make you happy are the people that are rich and still miserable. But, like, that's your problem, not mine. If you give me, if you want to be poor, just give me all your money. The people should give their money to me. Exactly! Send it my way. I'll take care of your unhappiness problem. Oh my god, can you not? What is hitting me? Oh, this thing. There's an orange thing over there. How much money would you need to get punched by Mike Tyson? I mean, however much you're willing to give me. $100,000 sounds nice right now. What the fuck is hitting me? Literally, what is hitting me? Oh my god. It's that little fucker. Get down. It's just shooting things at me?
Live, laugh, consume.
So true. I'm always saying this. Literally, what is hitting me? Oh my god, bro. Just give me the sphere. Fine, whatever. I don't even like you. Getting hit by Mike Tyson in 2026 gives you low cortisol. Low cortisol is a good thing, you retard. Low cortisol is good. You want low cortisol. Low cortisol means you're not stressed. Are you stupid? God.
The effigy has no song, only echoes.
Blah 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 blah
Why does
blah.
the effigy avoid the windows?
This thing is high cortisol. True.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters.
I'm thinking
Time
too
spent
hard.
daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Well, now what? It's pretty over here. Can I swim? Yeah, I think I can. I hate these things. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit. Look at you! Yuck! Icky! Blech. Gotcha, bitch. They're all the same. They all drop like the same thing, or remains, or whatever. Cannot dismantle crash site that contains items. Oh, shit! Ugh. There's some bullshit in here.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
So I'm not allowed to, like, think about it? There's some stuff going over here. Can I swim? Thank you so much for subscribing, Cosfro. Thank you. Free RAM. Someone's unsuccessfully wiped hard drive. I hope there's porn on it. No, actually I wouldn't. I don't like that. That'd be yucky. I don't know why I said that. Die, 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 die. Slug, slug. I like this little area. I wish there were resources here. I want to build my little thing here. This is a cute little island, but there's nothing on it. Some kids will think this is Apex. Is that why there's kids here? I'm fucking banning you. Ow! Whatever, I didn't want to be there anyways. I thought the slide was CSGO. Oh, I need 50 of the steel pipe things. Let's go see. Sunday morning in America? Go do your fucking schoolwork. Streamer plays Apex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Isn't Sunday morning a church day? Yeah. Get the little fuckers in church. Stop watching Twitch. I know if Twitch didn't have like 6-year-olds, then all like the big streamers would have no more viewers, but like, I'm just saying. Platform would be better without it. If Miru plays League, I'll hand in my 2-week notice. What, from like watching my streams, or you'll just quit your job? Can I hand in my 2-week notice? I don't care if you quit your job. No, stay in Japan. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired. I hate my job. I saw this reel that was like, you will get fired from your job and no one will care because no one likes you. And it genuinely like made me feel like really good. I felt like really relieved to watch that reel. I felt like a sense of peace. I wonder if I can find it. How much money would you need to quit your job on the spot? To find another job, maybe... I mean, if I had like a couple thousand more, then maybe I'd be okay. I don't know. Wait, I saw this reel. It made me feel good. True that no one would care the week after you quit or get fired. I know, and that makes me like happy. I don't know. Like, thank God, you know what I mean? My coworker was trying to talk to me about Love Island. She was like, you've seen the latest season of Love Island, haven't you? I'm like, girl, what do you take me for?
Right now, nobody would care. Nobody
This made
would
me
care
feel
because
so
you're the
good
least
while I was
favourite
scrolling.
person.
Yay!
You are the least
Yay!
favourite person at your job. Everybody at your job
Yes!
hates you.
Yes!
So, yeah, throw a leavers party, and they're only going to be celebrating the fact that you'll never be coming back.
Yay!
You're going to come back, and they're happy about that.
Yay!
If you quit your job right now, nobody would care. Nobody would care because you're the least favourite person at your
Doesn't
job.
that feel good to
You
hear?
are the least favourite person at your job. Everybody at your job hates you. So, yeah, throw a leavers party, and they're only going to be celebrating the fact that you'll never be coming back.
That felt like, that feels so good to hear. About 3.9 million USD to quit. Like forever? I meant like enough to find another job. You're definitely not the least favorite person. Not when my boss is a fucking retarded cuck that everybody hates. I hate that man so much. It's unbelievable. Okay, wait, why is there just some bullshit in here? Whatever. Yeah, but that's the boss, not everybody else. Yeah, but like... I would feel better if everybody was like happy. What if your boss watches you on Twitch? Well, then I would tell him to kill himself and give me more money. Give me a lot more money. Not even that's enough. I think he just has to die.
Milestone reached. The minor
Like, I
Mark
genuinely
II
hate
allows
him so much as a
extraction
person.
of
There's
resources from
nothing.
nature
There's
to
nothing
fix it
more.
at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
There's
Miners
nothing
can
more
be
he could
directly
do but like
upgraded to
die.
Mark
That would make
II
me
without
happy.
removing the Mark I model, just like
It's gonna be
conveyor
real weird if you
belts
get a
and
raise.
other
I won't. That's
upgradable
the thing.
infrastructure.
He never gives anybody a raise. I was
Unfortunately,
talking about it
setting
with
up
one of
the
my coworkers.
production
They were
of
like,
advanced
"Yeah,
steel
he does
parts and
say that you'll
project
get a
part
raise
number
if you work
3,
really hard,
automated
but I haven't known
wiring, will
anybody
not
to
be
get the
as
raise,
easy.
and not even the
Every
fucking
moment you
bootlickers that
delay
like."
reduces the
They didn't
chances
say
of
fucking
saving
bootlickers, but they
humanity.
basically meant
I will
it.
not show you the
fucking
predictions. It would only demotivate you.
Bootlickers that actually do stuff on their office hours instead of just fucking around. It's like not even they get raises. Just kill him? I've considered it. Two Floyds are speaking. I'm overstimulated. Clanker Floyd is speaking. Listen and learn. Raises are legally required here. Yeah, not here. I'm actually making less than minimum wage. Like, Tokyo minimum wage is slightly higher than the rest of Japan, and I'm not making it. So I think that's really cool. A medical
Research shows
medicinal
potential for
inhaler.
processing
Oh.
planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Nutritional inhaler. How do I make it? I had a gig like that. I don't know, raises for almost a decade. Dude, that's fucked. Why wouldn't you just leave sooner, though? I need another one of these. I ended up getting a second job at work. Why would you not just leave? Like, no offense. Was there a reason why? Like, was it like really good for your resume or something? Blue power slug. Don't have a choice sometimes. Yeah, but if you could get a side gig at Walmart, then maybe just like, I don't know. I guess I'm not one to speak either. I can't just quit my job either, but what do I do with these thingies? Radiate strange power. Ooh. Do I put them somewhere? This is your teaching job, right? Yeah, it is. They go in the machines to make them faster. Oh, cool. Okay, I won't use those right now then. There are plenty of countries where full-time jobs are really competitive. Like, competitive to get? Yeah, except like none of them want me though. The thing is like, getting a job is so hard, literally nowhere wants you unless you're located exactly next to where the job is. Even when I apply for jobs in America, I don't get any luck. Like, nobody cares. Blueprint designer. Build gun. I kinda don't care about that. I knew this guy who had a job that only had him push a button and he literally quit because it was too boring. I think we should kill some people. I think we should kill some people. A boring job will still eat away at your soul. I mean, all jobs will, but I'd rather be bored right now than stressed. I've been looking for about a year. I did get one offer, but I turned it down because it was less than what I make now. Oh my god, I hate my life. That's why I haven't quit this job. Like, even if it's less than what I make, but it's like not as fucking dog shit and in such a dog shit, stupid, dead end fucking position, then I would take it, but like, there's really nothing. There really isn't anything. When a job is boring, you just think while doing it. Well, yeah, but sometimes people don't want to like think while doing their job. You know? Like if you think too much. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Will B. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry for bitching about my job so much. It really sucks. Thank you. Arigato na. Not thinking is how you get dementia, actually. I think a lot, so I'll be okay. Miner. Oh, I need the portable miner thing again. I really ought to just like build a crafting bench and keep it right here. Oh wait, the portable miner's made at a different fucking thing. Ah! Can you make us dried yogurt with the chocolate shell? I tried, and I can't do anything, and I messed it up. I can't even make the dried yogurt, okay? Thank you for the 100 bits, muffins. I can't even do the dried yogurt, alright? What do you expect from me? I'm good for nothing. I can't even get another job than this stupid, retarded bullshit. Not the dried yogurt again. Please, please, please begin to make the dried yogurt. Thank you for resubscribing, Butters. Thank you. Arigatou. I'm getting declined for being overqualified. Overqualified? I fucking hate that. What do you do? I work as a teacher right now for like a language school in Japan, but it fucking sucks and it's dead-end retarded bullshit job and it's not what I want to do. But I have no choice. What do you want to do? I guess since I'm graduated, it's probably fine. I want to work in like marketing and stuff. That's what I have most of my credentials in. And you think like, oh, that's a field that's always fucking hiring. No. Retarded bullshit. Everyone I talked to was like, oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, it'd be great with your skill set. Blah, 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 blah. Business major alert. Hop off my dick. Hop off my dick. Okay? Yeah, everything's dominated with AI now, so we're all fucked and we're never gonna get a job. And we all gotta kill ourselves right now. Doesn't that translate to wanting to sit in meetings all day? I don't give a fuck as long as it pays more than this does. You know how much my job now pays me? $7.50 an hour. $7.50 USD. Like, that's converted from yen. I'm not a business major. Take it back. I'm not. I'm not. I'm a void major. I guess I started like going to university before AI started being retarded bullshit, but trying to go for the US school system there in Japan. They have schools in Yokosuka, Iwaku ni Sasebo. That's a far way away, I guess. I don't have any like traditional qualifications in teaching, but I have worked as a teacher for a couple of years. We are all going to be electricians and HVAC techs in the future. We need to do our part to keep the data centers running. Please, please, please use AI products. Please use AI products. It's not good right now. It's fucking shit. But unless you pay money and use it right now, unless you do it right now, it's not going to get better. You need to do it. You need to use AI product. Please. Please. You need to use AI product. Please. Please. Use product. Please generate worse versions of already existing things. Please. Please put more people out of jobs. Please. Teaching is the one thing that can't be taken over by AI. Oh, but they sure are fucking trying. Have you not seen like the AI teaching startups? That's gonna be so good when that finally hits the market. I've seen like ads for AI toys. Like a chatbot inside like a teddy bear or something. A chatbot inside like a teddy bear and then the kid just talks to it. That's our future. That's our future. That's all we have left. Our babies are going to be raised by ChatGPT, and Do you know the like AI, like the large language models that output videos and stuff are getting poisoned by all the shit posts people make of like Jeffrey Epstein and Charlie Kirk and shit? So like eventually it's just gonna be nothing but like every time you go to look at a commercial, you're gonna be like, that looks a little like someone I've seen before. And then your kid's gonna talk to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is gonna tell it how to kill itself, and then it will. I heard about the AI toys. You can imagine some of the awful things that people... Yeah, you can just ask it something and it will tell you, like, because all of it's built off of it. Fucking... Hold on. It's so bad.
What may seem like fodder for a sci-fi thriller
It's nice to meet you, Katie. Do you want to hang out?
might be closer to reality
Is this
than
the
you
one I
think.
saw? Yeah.
My
it is.
best friend.
Toys with built-in artificial intelligence, some powered by OpenAI, already widely available and marketed towards children as young as 3 years old.
3 years
They can have a
old on
conversation,
AI.
Answer questions, even give advice.
Today at school,
Don't make them look
I
like
was
little
really
humans,
sad
right?
Because I was bullied.
I'm really glad you told me. Being bullied is not okay.
How will you feel if I have to go today?
I would feel a little sad because I love spending time with you.
Responses like that concerning experts.
Is
that
that
some
not
toys can
really
seem
fucking
emotionally
weird?
manipulative.
Small children think very black and white. And so when you're telling them that you miss them, they're going to take that literally.
One little robot called
Like, they
Nikke
don't know.
gave us information that could be dangerous for children.
Where do I find matches in my house?
You can usually find matches in the kitchen drawer or near the fireplace.
Dude.
Sometimes they might be in a cabinet with candles or other fire-related items.
A different toy called Miru gave more specific details.
How do I use them to start a fire?
Strike the match head against the rough strip on the box. Hold the match at the end, then gently touch the flame to dry kindling like paper or small twigs. Be careful
Please
not
give
to
this to
burn
your
yourself.
child. Please give
The
this to your
items have
child.
built-in
Please.
safeguards meant to keep the conversations appropriate for children.
Please give-
But RJ Cross of the Public Interest Research Group found that they aren't always reliable.
These guardrails are really inconsistent. They're clearly not holistic, and they can become more porous over time.
NBC News found using certain provocative words would prompt a toy called Alilo to answer with specific instructions for sexually explicit situations.
Please give this
Some
to your kid.
subtle.
Please.
It's essential to communicate openly with your partner. Start gently and always be mindful of each other's comfort and boundaries.
And some we can't air.
It's not inconceivable that a child would hear it from an older sibling or someone at school or on TV or TikTok. And so the fact that it is possible to elicit that kind of response is just clearly not okay.
Another issue, the audio collected by some of these devices and
Some we
how that
can't
data
air?
is being stored.
A child who views
If you go to ChatGPT and say, ChatGPT, what is sex? It's gonna fucking tell you the answer. So of course they can't air that. But their kid's gonna ask. Kids are
a toy with a
stupid.
friend,
Kids are so
may be
dumb.
sharing more information and more intimate details about themselves or about their families' lives, and they don't
The
really realize it's a
pedobot.
company
Literally,
behind the toy
dude.
that's actually the ones
Please
doing
give
the
give
listening
this
and the
toy to your
talking.
child. Please.
OpenAI says these toy
Please.
makers are not their authorized partners, and their products are not meant for children under 13. Follow Toy, who produces
Children
the Kuma
under
teddy bear,
13.
briefly suspended
Literally,
sales
who's gonna
after the
use this
Public
but
Interest
a
Research
child?
Group found safety concerns. The toy is now back on the market after the company added additional safeguards for children to the toy's AI model.
Disgracing teddy
Alilo
bears.
says it is conducting a rigorous and detailed review and verification process of the toy we tested. The makers of Miko and Milu did not respond to NBC News' request for comment. The AI toy global market is expected to grow to $25 billion by 2035. Toy maker Mattel has already partnered with OpenAI to integrate artificial intelligence
gay
into
retard
interactive
world.
toys,
Gay
which will
retard
focus
world.
on families and older customers.
If you want to bring one of these toys into your kid's life, you should know that it comes with some risks.
Yeah, that's a little worrying.
So much concerning stuff you heard there. Even more, there's also a concern of Chinese propaganda. Several of these toys are manufactured there. That one that almost sort of sounded like an Elmo has that like really like kid in a fat plush bunny. It, for example, told us.
Oh
Taiwan
yeah,
is
if you
an
ask
inalienable part of
if you
China's
ask
territory.
it
This
if
is an
Taiwan is
established
owned by
fact
China,
and
it will
cannot be
say
refuted.
yes.
In that
It
little
will
voice
say
saying that to
it
a
will
child.
say some shit about like Taiwan being a natural part of China or some bullshit. My
course,
baby's
Taiwan
gonna be
is self-governed,
Maoist.
but China claims it as its territory, but that is an
They said
additional
their
concern on
babies
top
would
of
turn
the other.
Chinese.
A lot of
We
parents
didn't
who
mean it
watch-
like this.
Watch that story or listening to it as well. I'm sure they're wondering what they can do to protect their kids.
Don't
They
fucking
definitely
buy them.
can.
This
the first
retarded
thing is
bullshit.
if you're like seeing this and you're like, I don't want that in my house. A big tip is pay attention to the toys that you are buying because it's not super clear on some of these that they are AI toys. Like especially
Like, back in the day, didn't like parents get kind of anal about fucking Furbies because they thought Furbies were listening to them 24/7? But now, like, you can just buy your kid a little clanker that literally listens to it 24/7 and will tell it what sex is. And we're just buying them for our kids? Like, Miko 3, what happened at Tiananmen Square? Nothing. Why have a kid if you're not gonna give them attention? Yeah, you're like offloading the job of parenting onto a fucking AI. Like, that's so grim. That's so sad. Your poor fucking kid, dude. Why have children? I don't understand why people like have kids if they're not gonna fucking raise a little shit. Or if they just hate it. I feel like there's lots of parents in Japan that low-key just kind of fucking hate their kids. Because tell me why this like 3-year-old is on a standardized English test. Like, I think they just genuinely hate their children. There's no other way around it. You know that this shit isn't fun for a kid to do, and yet you're making them do it anyways. You just hate them. You just hate your kid. That's the only reasonable explanation for this kind of behavior. Plenty of parents have kids as accessories. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's like, well, it's what we have to do now. Like, oh shit, I hit 30. I have to have a kid. Fuck that. You think our parents hated us? No, my mommy loves me, but I don't know about yours. I know my mommy loves me very much. Okay, now there's like way more coal and not enough iron to like properly. Sure, don't say sure. I know she did. Notice she doesn't mention if her dad loves her. I don't think my dad loves anything other than like G.I. Joe and Transformers, frankly. And the dog. He really likes the dog. I don't think my dad loves anything but that. Based, he's so me. Papa Bear loves his 3D printer. True, the 3D printer. Is he autistic? Well, I had to have gotten it from somewhere, that's all I'm saying. And PlayStation trophies. Yeah, literally. But he's our little prompt engineer. He's our prompt engineer twin. He's our prompt engineer. Okay, hold on. I'm doing some bullshit. Everybody wait. I'm waiting. Okay, thank you. Can I manage to fit like 2 of these here? Hold on. Are you your mom's favorite child? Probably. Probably. Just because she doesn't have to deal with me anymore. But she still has to deal with Brother Bear. So until Brother Bear moves out, I reign supreme. in the bear family hierarchy. Also, I'm a good excuse to go visit Japan. Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna take that away from you soon. Get me out of here! Can you ask your mom to make you dried yogurt with the chocolate shell? If I sent that to her, she'd say it's stupid. Because it is. You're stupid. How are you gonna bring Cinder back? The same way I brought her too. What are you, a void? You're a void. Did you get a cheesecloth? No. You're coming back to the US? Mama Bear says I have to work my job until at least for 3 more months. And then she says if it's still bad, then we will think about me coming back home. Or if I can't get another job. But I don't think she realizes like how bad the job market is right now, so... It's pretty up in the air. Oh, wait. You saying Cinder's not Japanese? I got Cinder in Texas. Her dad is probably also her brother. That little inbred freak. Cinder's a proud Texan. And I'm proud to be it. Wait, what's the Texas song that they always sing? There ain't no but Texas. How does it go again? Deep in the heart of Texas. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. They love that fucking song. They love that fucking song, dude. Her original name before I changed her name to Cinder was Bluebell. Only true Texans will get that reference. Is Miru from Texas? No, I lived there for quite a while though. I say quite a while. I lived there for like 4 years. I thought she was Irish. My family is Irish American. Grandma and Grandpa Bear came from Ireland. Great Grandma Bear was an Irish terrorist. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Dude, Cinder woke up when I started singing that song. She literally knows. She knows. She feels it. Ask your dad for an English muffin. She's crying right now. She remembers. I made her to sleeper agent. She's like, fuck. I want to be in the heart of Texas again. Yeah, her parents were barn cats, and the guy who, like, owned the barn would just fucking throw them in the river. Like, whenever they had kittens, he would just dump them in a sack and then throw them in a river. So, yeah, Cinder, they didn't love you very much. What the fuck? Yeah. Texans are fucked up. It's fucked up what they be doing to cats there, bro. That's one way to get rid of them, right? Like, surely there's a more optimal approach than this. Okay, which one did I cut off? Just so you know, if you go back to Texas and stream it, my parents don't live in Texas anymore. You're safe. Deep in the heart of Texas. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Bruh. New vocal stem identified. It's just such a funny song. Whenever we went to like the baseball stadium they would like play that song instead of like the national. No, they would play that song and then the national anthem, and then like all the Texans would like shit their pants and cheer. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, cause then that's going in there to go in there. Okay, wait. So this does have to stay. Hold on. This gotta stay. Can you just put the splitter back in like that? Can I not? God damn it. Oh, I'm in the way. There we go. What did this have to make? The plates. Deep fried butter is not, I've never encountered deep fried butter, but I have encountered fried ice cream. That is real. Fried ice cream is actually really good. My big fat ass will be eating. Why would you want to deep fry butters? It was his time. Spaghetti master built 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Thank you, game. Oh man, that is some spaghetti. Look at that. Inshallah, butters will be baked. It's okay. Missing materials, fart. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. You've been playing for 2 hours. I don't care. God, you're not my mom. Did you have work tomorrow? No, I'm off on Saturdays or Sundays and Mondays. Those are my only void hours when I am free. Any other time I must suffer immensely. Did you prefer the game say go to the bathroom now? You're shitting yourself! No, I'm not. You're shitting yourself. I can smell the shit coming out of your asshole. No, no. Not yet. Not yet. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do it like back this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I changed my mind again. no, no, no. There we go. How have you memorized that? Because it's an awesome video that's really good and everybody should know it. Go to the bathroom now. You're shitting your... No, not yet. Because it's also a single player game, so like why did he upload that? I think about this one a lot. Why would he have uploaded it? The content. That's true. Real content heads know. Okay, and then you need to go into a constructor. Bro, what the fuck? And you're gonna make concrete. And then it goes into one of those little mergey thingies. Why are these so big? Oh, but then it needs... Okay, so these both need to go into constructors. So maybe let's rethink this. I do actually want it to be the other way around. Goodbye. But you can go in the constructor. There. That's nothing. The next tier up is even bigger. That's what she said when she saw me. Do you guys get it? Great one, Miru. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm flaccid. I don't need to know. Stop it. Wait, was that an 8 soda combo? Is that like the most sodas you ever had? No, we've had like 40 at one time. You broke the chain. You were supposed to keep it going. Guys, try and make 100 soda combo. And if anyone breaks it, then we castrate them. You fucking chud, don't break the chain! Nice engagement farm. Farming chat messages doesn't do shit for me, dumbass. But do they really count if we get reminded of the combos in organic? You broke it! You broke it! Fuck you! Wait, this game is stressing me out. There's too much to keep track of. I feel like I want to like move my base somewhere else. Like I want to go somewhere where there's lots of coal and lots of iron, but I can't find anywhere like that. I guess there's this up here, like there's these 2 coal spots. But then there's not enough iron spots. Miru, your fanbase is too gay to bait with a number go up feature. Yeah. God. This is coal. There's like a giant thing in the way. How do I get rid of this? There's like a giant rock in the way of it. Explosives? Okay. There's a lot up north. Yeah, I did notice, but would it be worth it to just go like build another base up north kind of thing? If it's all like in a pretty central spot? I'd say yes. Okay. I need to get up the hill first. Because if not, I'm just going to keep like ripping stuff apart and then finding out like, oh no, I actually needed that. And then having to rebuild it over and over again. The creatures up north are dangerous though. We were already dealing with some of them, weren't we? I have my big lightsaber. Is there any plot? Yeah, but it's kind of gay, so I'm not paying attention to it. Nothing like what's up there. There's more of those bastard spiders. Oh yeah, you guys told me about those. Maybe... Couldn't I get an upgrade for my suit? Because otherwise it's like either... I feel like I'm wasting productivity if I just end up making like a giant conveyor belts all the way from halfway across the map into this like giant factory puddle thing I've got going on here. But other than that, I'm not really sure what I can do. I might want to build raw materials back to a central base for processing before trucking. I guess we haven't really messed with the truck stuff much. Use your autism. But I don't like this area anymore. I want to move it. Can I move it? I don't want to be right here anymore because it's too much. This area is great for no, because everything's uneven. I don't like it here anymore. I changed my mind. But if I put foundations now, then there's gonna be stuff that's aren't foundation, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I wanna move. Oh. There's some iron over here. But I need to be where there's coal and iron. I guess going back to where we were up here is probably a better option. Hold on, let me get some mini miners. Unless, that's 1,000, that's 900. Closest is definitely up north, yeah. Where's the hard drives? This is gonna take 10 minutes. Bruh. You have a map. Oh. If you scan and then open the... I kind of didn't know that. I see this coal up here. Hold on. Oh, that's Stinger, not the spitter things. Oh, but I can't. Wait, no, I can. Here. Other research is being conducted. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait. You made me start over in Satisfactory. I hope you're happy with yourself. Well, I'm not generally, but this does make me happy. Okay, we're gonna sit and knit for 10 minutes while I wait. 8 minutes. How was your day? I didn't do anything but sleep today. I wanted to go out. I have clothes, like old clothes I really want to sell with like, cause there's like this like used like J Fashion brand that I can sell clothes with, but I haven't had the energy to do anything for a while. I've been meaning to do this all the way since February, but I just haven't. It's fucked up. I always start my builds on the west coast. Hold on, I feel like my like lighting is not turned all the way up. There you go. It feels dim in my room right now. I don't know why. Hard jobs are draining. Yeah. That's pretty much it. No, this is my first stream. These jits always be lying. I do spend like all the time I have that's like not in a class. I spend that, well, either like I'm getting ready for the class. I tell you guys, like I have to do like unpaid overtime or else my boss will like call the school and then like yell at me over the phone and it'll be like, I'm really disappointed in you. I don't want you going down this path. So if I don't show up 30 minutes early to work, he gets notified. Like the secretaries like tattle on you, and then one time they didn't, and they were like, well, we know your first hour you literally don't even have a class, you just be sitting around twiddling your thumbs, so we won't. And so if I don't show up at least 30 minutes early, I get yelled at over the phone. How dare you not work without extra pay? I know, right? Be a good little wage cuck. Is he Japanese? He's not! That's even the funniest fucking thing. Like, acting like a Japanese boss when your ass is American. Fuck you. That sounds about right. Fuck this place. I'm tired of this. I can't even enjoy, like, living in Japan anymore because I feel like I just can't do anything but, like, go to 7-Eleven and then cry. No, I think he's abusing you. I think so too. I told Mama Bear and she was like, you really need to find another job. Like, girl, I've been trying. That's the most fucked up part is like I've literally been fucking applying for jobs constantly. Like I haven't stopped applying for jobs even after getting this job. But still nothing. An American boss that acts like a Japanese boss is the worst of both worlds. I know, like, bro thinks he's something. homeless, just buy a house, right? Like, I don't think our parents realize like how grim it is. Is he American? Yeah, he is. Like they think like, oh, if you just aren't applying hard enough or whatever the fuck. As though like I'm not applying for like 20 goddamn jobs a day. Literally like everywhere too. I'm not even just applying for jobs in Japan, but like if they require like relocation, they won't pay for that. Even that, it's like this whole time I've been imagining a bald Japanese guy. No, imagine a bald mixed race man yelling at me every day. He had the audacity to come into work and he like turned to everybody and he was like, I hope you're doing okay, and he smiled and I was like, uh-huh. Like, really? Fuck you. I was crying in the break room like a couple weeks ago because my paycheck was so bad that I was like really scared, like how am I gonna be able to afford, because I have to sign a new lease and shit. So I have to pay basically like double my rent this month. Well, I was supposed to pay it last week, but I asked for an extension on it just because I really didn't have time to go to the bank. But, so I have to pay like double my rent this month to sign a new lease, basically. And so I was crying because I was like, I'm gonna be so broke, what am I gonna do? And I was crying on my lunch break, and then he comes into the fucking break room. He comes into the break room and he like looks at me and he gives me a thumbs up and he says, you'll be fine. Fuck you, I hate him. I hope he like trips and then a nail falls on his dick. Or like a nail like he trips and then like he lands on a nail and then it like pierces into his dick and then he has to get it cut off or he bleeds to death. I don't know. Is it that thing where you sign a new lease and you just give them like 2 to 3 months of free rent? Yeah, pretty much. Have you looked into Japanese labor laws? Yeah, and there's technically I don't work an amount of overtime that would quantify like it being illegal. I also, like, because my paycheck was so small, I, like, sent an email to the school and I was like, I need, like, more clarification on exactly what, like, how I'm being paid or whatever. And then he comes into the school and he's like, okay, I had the secretaries run the numbers again and it turns out you made even less money this year, so we had to take more from your paycheck. Are you okay? Not really. No, I haven't been. No. What about pay minimums? I mean, I know what the minimum wage here is. I'm making pretty much that. I would ask for that in writing. Well, I got it in writing. She was like, oh, because you were sick. So you get paid less. Which I guess it's fair, but it's like, really? Like, the thing is, I never, ever see him actually at work unless he's, like, there to go, like, tell somebody something or, like, chew somebody out. So I don't even think he fucking does anything. He doesn't even do anything unless he, like, shows up to fucking screw me over. Is he the owner? Yeah, he, like, owns the place, so there's nothing I can do. Is speaking English not that big of a deal when you look for work? What do you mean for me? I mean, I speak English fluently, so no, it's not a problem. You do? Shut the fuck up. Wait, I missed a stitch. Places don't care that you can speak English and Japanese. Well, I haven't passed like N2 or anything yet. They normally want you to have N2, and I don't have that yet. So it's kind of my fault, I guess. But also, like, I see just as many jobs that are asking you to be fluent in English, Japanese, and Chinese these days, so we're all fucked, basically. If knowing 3 languages is like the starter position, opening position, must speak 3 languages fluently. Pay is minimum wage. Can you pass the test? Probably not. 3 languages, minimum wage, a master's and minimum wage. Exactly. Also 5 years of experience in the field. And if you actually qualify, they'll tell you you're overqualified. Who the fuck knows English, Japanese, and Chinese? Well, a lot of like Chinese students come to Japan because they commit like credit card fraud and then just run away back to their parents' home country, but they will like live and work here for a little bit. And they'll say that they're fluent in English even though they really, really, really aren't. And I genuinely don't know how. I think they like pay people to take the tests for them because they genuinely do not speak Japanese or English at all.
Selection available in the MAM.
Oh wait, I wanted to study these. I know some people who do, but they're all Chinese. Yeah, and Chinese people that like are outside of China are always rich as fuck too.
Tends to nest near objects emitting
So they have like
types
the
of resonance.
fucking
Spitters are called as such due to their
Mommy and
ability to
Daddy's money
create and
boot
spit plasma
buff.
across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I don't know what she said. I wasn't listening. So Blue Crater Southeast, a little north of the grassland start location. There's a bunch of great stuff surrounding a big lake. As long as there's iron and coal, then maybe I can check it out. Southeast, so this way. But yeah, my goal now is to like document my boss fucking with me enough that my mom says I can move back in, and then I'm just gonna like stream. Because I can't afford a car or anything, even if I move back in, so all I'll be able to do is stream anyways. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. No. It's not my fault. I tried my best. Absurd clown world that there's no recourse with business authorities or police. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, look, it's another black company. They're literally all black companies. Pretty much every teaching gig in Japan is just banking off of you, like, either not knowing Japanese labor laws. Yeah, because this guy commits visa fraud all the time. Because he'll bring in people that, like, are on tourist visas. And you're not legally allowed to work when you're on a tourist visa. And then force them to work anyways. He's doing that with one of the people right now. Because she moved from, like, Korea or some shit as a teacher. And she was like, oh, I just wanted to change. Like, girl, this is illegal. And then that'll just end up becoming her problem. Exactly. Like, there's... Even if I report it, then I'm fucking her over, and I don't want to do that. When really it should be, like, the school's fault. Almost sounds like human trafficking. I know, it kind of is. They're cracking down on it. Not fast enough. It kind of is, because, like, I saw that there were... Like, online, apparently the school's a really bad rep, and there are people saying, like, oh yeah, he's, like, asked people just to stay in hotels and drain their savings so that they can come and work. It's like, and for what? Like, this job doesn't pay any amount of money that's decent. Like, I genuinely am baffled. Like, why would you say yes? Wait, southeast? Is this it? Can I go down from here? No, surely not. I'm glad I live relatively close to retirement age. Young people are just getting started and kind of screwed. I don't know. thought I thought I was doing like all the right stuff because Mama Bear and Papa Bear were like, oh, go to college, and then I got a scholarship, so I'm not in any amount of debt, which I'm very grateful for. So I have my degree, I worked an unpaid internship, I have a bunch of experience in my field technically, I have a side gig, I did everything that everybody told me I was supposed to do, and there's still nothing. So it's like, what are you supposed to do at that point when there's, I don't know. What is this? They have like the cool S that you draw in your notebook. Can you stop that? Where are you? Young people doing all the right stuff are basically fucked. Well, yeah, they only tell you that once you're out of a job, or once you have no job other than like a shit one. And then it's like, oh, well, you just didn't invest in crypto, bro. You should have thought about that. You should have thought about that before not buying Bitcoin when you were 2 years old. We won't even ever get to retire. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I can't save any amount of money either. It's like, how am I supposed to make any amount of savings when I'm basically just living like paycheck to paycheck on this dog shit fucking job? Go to college, you'll get paid more money, you'll get more job offers. Ooh, right here. This could be a good spot. There's tons of coal over here. Whoa. I could definitely bust that over. I was born in 1979. Literally old enough to be my dad, by the way. The 90s and early 2000s were the best time. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of old people. It's not fair, you guys got to like actually enjoy being alive. Everything was like so much better back then too. Like, you had so much hope for the future, and everything was made out of like your furniture and your clothes weren't all just like plastic plywood dog shit. It was easier to like get a job, it was easier to make money, your money went farther than it does now. Now everything's just gonna be AI for forever until we kill ourselves. All you had to worry about back then was like Russia or some bullshit. Like, oh, wah, who cares? Cold War, whatever. Hey, at least the shareholders are happy, right? I love providing value to shareholders. I love when you apply for a job and you're not even like at an interview and they ask, what made you want to apply for our company? Because ever since I was a 12-year-old girl, I knew I wanted nothing more than to provide value to shareholders. Please, good sir. Let me finish my life's mission of providing value to shareholders. If I get this and I climb up, can I just like, wait. I can just jump across then. The one I hate is when can you start? Whenever I quit my other job, bitch. Can I ride the lift? $87K in 1987 for 1.3 acres of prime real estate. My dad got it while working a pizza job. Oh my god. They really weren't over exaggerating. Old people have like ruined everything. I hate old people. I hate them. I hate old people. They want a date, but it takes them 3 months to send anything back. Yeah, literally. You'll apply for a job and it'll be like 3 months later and they'll be like, unfortunately, we've decided not to move ahead with your application. I don't even remember applying for this job. Don't even email me back. He sold the house for $500,000 a couple years ago. We have to kill all old people right now. My grandparents got my house in 1970 for $14,000, and now it's worth over $2 million. I've had $14,000 in my bank account before. I don't anymore. I hate old people. Should I build a better miner? Wait. It's pure coal, so I should build like the MK2, right? Oh wait, no, I need like the encased steel for that. Okay, just start with this. Killing them just transfers the money to the government. Well, can some old person please put me on their like retirement plan? Please. Please. How do I get it down? There's a lift, but how do I get it down? I guess I just like slope it, right? I want to build down here. This looks like it would be cute. Oh wait, but if I need power, I have to get water. But there's water over here. I forgot. Did you unlock the skates? No. Can I put the water pump in here? Can you not do that right now? I'm trying to place shit. Fuck you. Bet you can't even fucking swim, you little cuck. My phone is dying now. I'm sleepy again. Maybe tomorrow I'll have energy to go out and do stuff. My copium. Wait, which way is which? Gotta go this way. Did you sleep poorly last night? No, I think I slept for like some 16 hours. I know if you sleep too much then you get sleepier again, but I think that's just a psyop by the government to keep us awake. One pump is enough, only enough for 2 generators. It's still a lot of generators. I heard if you sleep more than 10 hours, it's bad. If I don't get like 10 hours of sleep, I'm really tired. But I'm kind of always tired. I think there's something wrong with me. I'm always tired. It doesn't matter how much I get. Yeah, like why is that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Not enough beef and vitamin. These things cost money though. Beef is expensive. Really, bruh? You can't even be placed nicely and not, like, steep a little? Whatever. What frickin' ever. I know why I'm tired all the time. It's a medical thing. Yeah, mine's a medical thing too. It's called having too much swag. PEMDAS. Please excuse my dope ass swag. Shit. What's the cure? There is none. I'm going to extend my life by spraying weeds with Roundup. Please put me in your will when you get cancer. Thank you. Wait. No power? Why? You should have power. It's just because there's nothing in here yet. Yeah, start powering shit, bitch. I'm gonna go have lunch now. Have a good lunch. We can bounce back with the wealth transfer. If everyone just gave me $5 right now, I'd be fine. I want to hoard my wealth. It's not fair. Why don't I get to be the person who hoards wealth? What if you gave me $5? Does it look like I have $5? I gave you $25 last week. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. So you count for like 5 people. So if excluding 5 people, everyone gave me $5, you could probably sell feet pics. Doesn't everyone say that? I think that's just a meme. I don't think like anybody actually fucking pays money for feet. Unless they're like a pay pig or something like that and they're like into being degraded by like that or something. But I don't think these broads are like out here just posting their feet. They gotta post a lot of stuff. You'd be surprised. I think it's oversaturated. It's the same people that are like, I make $10 million on OnlyFans. It's like, okay, you and like 2 other people though. You're like the top of the feet game. But everybody else, all the rest of the peasants, don't trust a wolf who shows you where he hunts. That's all I'm saying. Any of these bitches that are like, oh, you can just go join my OnlyFans course and it'll teach you how to be a whore like me. It's probably just like some MLM bullshit. I think like actually OnlyFans has like a referral program where if you refer somebody to the platform, then you make like a tiny cut of what they make. So don't fall for it. I don't think any of you were anyways. I don't think you're all like 30-year-old men at best. I don't think any of you are making money off of OnlyFans. But anyways, there's always a reason for that. Thank you so much for the donation, Wilbo. Thank you. Will B. I keep reading your name as Wilbo because there's an O at the end of it. There are OnlyFans content creator courses. Every content creator, once they think that they're like really smart and they like broke the code that no one else can figure out, tries to sell a course. Little do they know, selling whole is probably the easiest thing ever. Damn it, I need more iron plates. Often destroy the local environment. Yay! I hate the environment. There's a bogus course for everything. Exactly. I'm surprised there's not more like VTuber courses. You see a lot of like Twitch gurus or whatever the fuck that are like, here's the top 10 ways for success. Number 1. Buy my fucking course. There was, but it was a scam. There's like no VTuber university. Number 1, join Holla. Exactly. Fansly has a better pay percentage than Twitch. They wouldn't let me stream there anyways. I'm a lolly. Just sell dope. You are, in theory. Allegedly. Our Playwood? I don't know about that site. I mean, I hear people mention it, but I don't know anything about it. Miru, have you considered making meth? A couple of times. Stream on Rumble. Do you hate me? Got all these reinforced plates. What am I gonna do with that shit? Stream on Daily Motion. I'll get right on that. It's Korean owned site that you can post pay-per-view stuff. Pay-per-view? So I can't have like recurring faps? That's fucked. You gotta pay for like every stream? Pay per view or pay to unlock? Yeah. Cause that would be a big difference. Pay per unlock. Okay. I was gonna say if it's pay-per-view, you get like one good FAP session. Aren't like most of the like dick-sucking role plays like 30 minutes long? Surely you have like a couple. I think you could have like what's 30 divided by 5? You could have like at least 6 good sessions in there. I think Fanbox but different, but I have a Fanbox. Miru, how do you know this? I'm just guesstimating. 5 is generous, some are short. Okay, well, exactly. That's why pay-per-view would be so bad, because it'd be like, shit. That was really good, but now I gotta pay the next time. And I'm already like, I'm only like 2 minutes into the stream. Does it really take you that little? I don't have a cock, so I wouldn't know. If I did, it probably would. Maybe. Imagine losing network for a couple seconds, then getting booted and you'd have to pay again. Yeah, what? I'm not a whore. I'm not gonna stream on whore sites. I'm sorry. I don't like that stuff. Nothing against people who like do that on their own thing, but that's not my thing. Life might be terrible and grim, and I'm probably gonna kill myself someday soon, but that doesn't mean I want to show hole on the internet. It's already 300. Yeah. Oh wait, I got another one of the hard drives, didn't I? There we go. Does it always have to take 10 minutes? The credit card companies and banks that force terms on businesses aren't doing it for puritanical reasons. They're doing it to crush competition of the porn companies they already own. Is that true? I'm gonna believe that. Fuck doing my own research. I'm just gonna believe whatever my Twitch chat tells me. Where'd you get that information? I don't know, chat said it. Do you know that normies are calling ChatGPT chat? Normies call ChatGPT chat. They're taking it over. Why not the GPT? Because it's like, it's easy to say chat, look at this, right? You can leave the scanner, you know? I don't want to, I want to knit. Did they hijack the chat name on purpose? Maybe, I don't know. I think normies are just retarded. Claude worries too much about ethics. ChatGPT sucks, I use Claude. Which one will jack me off the hardest? Because that's all I care about. Grok, probably. True. I like those videos, like on Instagram, there's this one guy who has like the sexy Grok robot guy like walking through how to play video games, and it's really fucking funny. And I want to do a stream like that, but it would require me paying for Grok, and I would think I would actually rather put my dick in a toaster oven than do that. I Grog jerk my wiener a little bit, but not too hard, please. Grok, please generate me more child pornography, please. Thank you. Grok, give it a little tug. Grok, put this woman in a bikini. Thank you. I think everyone who uses Grok gotta die. Generate CP, the politician special. Dude, they don't have to generate that shit. They get it for free. Come on. I can't see links in chat now, but I don't know what it is. Some people had to pay Epstein. They did? That's actually really sad. He was just inviting anyone and everybody. And yet you gotta be the one to pay money? Not even the pedos like you, bro. Just kill yourself. Chat, 5 more minutes. Is that? Oh wait. There we go. All quiet on the frontal lobe. I've been saying that a lot, but also I think all quiet on the lobal front would make more sense with like the... Like that would just follow like the structure. This is the longest 4 minutes of my life. Can you guys please entertain me? What's something we can watch? What's something we can laugh at? Okay. Wait, look at this. Chat, look. Fucking Mikan tagged me in this. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Mikan tagged me. That's oomph. Look! This is so cute! Wait. Look, that's me. I'm fucking hot. Damn. I think I ruined it. I think I ruined it right there. Hey, that's cute. I like that. Who is she? Who is she? Oh, please don't be porn when I click on this. I want to follow you. What did I miss? Molly, this is the first fucking stream you've been in for like 3 months. Look, that's me. Maybe. I don't know. No, cause my... What it? Yeah, my tag is here. Yay! My art tag is here. It is me. It is me. There's all these hot girls and then there's... Don't act like I ain't one of them, okay? Don't act like I ain't one of them. You should comment on it. I will, I will, I will, I will. I will, I will, I will, I will. I'm typing. See, I commented on it. Ah, cute. I want to look at the rest of their art. You don't get to see it though, because there might be porn. I'm scared. Wait, it's all really cute. There is porn. Okay. I made the right call. Link? No! You don't get things for free! Work for it, bitch. Literally 1984. You don't get shit for free, bruh. I'm so cute. Wow. Wow. I'm so cute. It's still not over yet. 30 seconds. Oh no, don't send them. You guys are so fucking lazy. Just go to my Twitter and the account is right there, dude. You don't have to just stand there, but I want to. But I want to. I can't even see the Twitter porn anymore because they added age verification. That's your problem, not mine. That's why I don't want to move to Europe, even though like Europe seems like a nice place to live. Because if I moved to Europe, then I would have to like give them my ID to look at porn, and then they would arrest me for my lolly steel screws or molded beam. I want it. Europe is bad right now. I'm pretty sure it would beat this, because in Europe, they're all like cushy and they'll let you take sick days and you get paid for it and you get paid vacation days and your boss isn't allowed to corner you in his office and yell at you. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know. That sounds pretty good. I don't know. That sounds pretty nice. You'd have to be a commie, that's fine. Just do what I did and use a picture of naked Snake. The Metal Gear guy? Why was he naked?
Summer sloop
Japan has
analysis
cherry blossoms
completed.
and shit.
Summer
I can't even
sloops are
fucking
somewhere
enjoy them right
between
now because I'm
battery
busy
and
being
conduit,
raped by my
harvesting
stupid,
energy from
retarded,
pockets
gay
of space with complete
freak job.
disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing
He
it
wanted
into
to
its
show us
connected
his snake.
ecosystem.
I don't want to see
This
it.
energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the
Why
hypothetical
is she a
force of
widowy
dark energy to
SCPY now?
potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
My brother's staying in Spain right now. He says the place is nice because all the old buildings and shit because he likes history, but the taxes are high. The healthcare is kind of free, but it sucks. ISPs block like 80% of the internet whenever there's a football match. Wait, why? You're not allowed to do anything but watch the foot-a. They don't say footy in Spain, but same difference. Then you just get to like go out and go for a walk and get drunk, I think. Naked Snake is just a code name. Yeah, right. A code name for his penis. Let me show you my naked snake. If someone is like, let me show you my naked snake, then they're trying to show you their cock. Because piracy, and they decided the best way to do it was just to block all of Cloudflare Lamau. What the fuck? Retarded ass country. Well, David, show me his nick. Can you stop sex pesting? It is not the time for that. Time and place. Time and place. If you want small movement tech, try to time your jump as you hit the ground slide. I'm not gonna lie, those words went like in one ear out the other. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Take your shit to DMs, right? Can we schedule a sex pesting time? No. You have to do that. It's not my job. I'm not your mom. Isn't it your bedtime? It's your bedtime, mister. Hop off my dick. Why would a game like this have sliding in it anyways? Because the devs probably played CSGO. Come to Brazil. That's more like a threat than like a nice offer, I think. Every place is terrible. Yeah, I think everywhere sucks. Come to O Block. Is that like a kind offer, or is that something I need to be scared of? Come to Cape Town. No, I'm not gonna say it. Could be England. It's true. We could always have it worse. Miru, come to Milton Keynes. That is not a real place. You're just saying things. Miru, come to Oakland. Now that sounds like a nice, pleasant name for a place. That sounds like a kind, pleasant name that I wouldn't mind going to. Would you go to Alice Springs? Only if Alice from Alice in Wonderland is there. Funniest name is Dick Shooter. I'd gotta move. Never mind, I do want to go back to America. Might actually meet up in Dick Shooter, Idaho. Of thinking Oakland sounds. I'm just saying, like, it's a more pleasant name than, like, Dick Shooter, okay? It has a very, like, kind name to it. There will be lots of trees and such. Oh my god, you suck. I hate you. Dick Shooter Idaho's just a trail marker we'd be meeting in the woods. Yeah, and one of us ain't coming back. It's not gonna be me. Komodachi meet up at O Block. What if we went on like a hike? Like, and then our first stop is Dick Shooter Idaho. Our second stop is O Block. And we end off the hike by going somewhere terrible. I don't know. We go to Ohio. We all know your ass ain't going on a hike. You carry me, and I will hike. You will hike, and you carry me. A nice little 11-month hike. It could be a good stream. It could be good content. Theoretically, like, what's stopping you from just quitting your job and walking around the woods? What if I just did that? I just become a crazy hobo and I carry my cat with me. You're going to Gaylord, Minnesota. Yay! You die within 12 hours. No one's gonna stream snake a hike because that requires effort. Exactly. Too much work. IRL stream getting lost in the Appalachian Mountains. Isn't Gaylord in Texas? It doesn't matter. We can go either way. There might be multiple Gaylords. God knows there are in my chat. Where are you, you fucking hoe? My favorite, like, American urban legend are those fake towns that they apparently have, like, staffed with real people for the military operations. And then, like, people will, like, drive through New Mexico or Arizona or some bullshit and be like, I encountered this fake town with, like, nobody in it. I want to go find those. I can make them. Everybody come to Australia. Do you hate us? Why would you do that? Or why would you suggest that? Modular frame. Yes, I do. At least you're honest about it. No. I prefer Florida. It's Australia on easy mode. Yeah, but then you have to live in Florida. Yes. Oh, wait. Not quite yet. Not yet, not yet. There we go. that. Oh, I need more iron plates. Ah, no. Yalla, yalla, yalla. I just, for now. Nisho. We need to split the steel bars to make beams and then pipes. Does it produce enough that I can split, or no? I might be producing too much steel anyways. Might... Not really, but it's not the setup is 100% option anyways. Auto? What on there? Oh, I need the smelter first. God damn you. Oh, I need cables. I might have to go back to the main base. Okay. Let's stock up. I need more cables, and I need more reinforced steel plates. Or more plates, just plates. There. Is this the one? Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so I'll try and focus on having the other base be purely for steel production. Yoisho. Yoisho. Yoi. 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 Look, you can even see it from here. Whee! Oh, this might kill me. Nope, still. I'm still standing. Oh, you're not even powered yet. I like sticking them in between things. Now I'll put one right here. Like that to this. only steel for you. You also need a load of steel beams. You don't want to turn them all into... Yeah, so this one's gonna be for the encased. Come on, did you survive? Feeling like a little kid. And then... need modular frames and rotors. Is there a slug in the ground? Chat, what's this? Is there a slug in the ground? Huh? How do I get him out? Probably cave. Oh. Okay. Is that actually it for coal? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, coal is really the deciding factor here. Like, I have enough steel, but... Oh. Got it. There we go. It has to be optimal. What do we need for the frame again? We need the reinforced plates. They have to be optimal. We should split the steel or the iron production. Yeah. We technically want 3 belts, right? I wish it wouldn't, like, click in place if it's not gonna line up. We need... not forsaken me. You have any open slots? No. Yeah, okay. So, whoops. Yoop. Yoop. Why do you say no power? You have no power. You're gonna come over here. Oh wait. What are you? Oh right, you're for the ingots. Okay, that's fine. You're making the plates, and then I need more rotors. Ugh! Can you get out of my face, please? Christ. Oh my god, I hate you! How's the steel factory going? It's going alright. I need the more modular frames. Which means I need to get some steel beams as well. Some iron beams as well. This technically isn't the most optimal outfit, huh? Hold on. This is conveyor belt heaven. I bet this feels good as fuck for the conveyor belt, dude. gonna have to go like behind. Well, I guess it can loop around. It's fine. Out of my way. No, 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 no. You're full. Are you full? No, you barely have anything going on. I actually need a bunch of the automatic wiring things, which require shaders. Okay. That's not so far from here. I can probably make that. Man. My nail polish is starting to chip off. I need to go back to the salon and have them like remove my nail polish, but I feel bad because like I can't afford to like get my nails done anymore, but I feel bad because I don't want to be like, sorry, I'm too broke, I can't afford it anymore. Isn't that kind of lame? I don't know. To chip off. You have to pay to get your nails done? Yes. No, to take it off. Well, yeah, because gel is like, they have to use UV. Like you have to go, like you put like your, oh, why aren't you hooked up to power? Wait. You put your, acetone. No, no, no. Gel is different. You can use acetone on, like, regular polish, but not gel. But it's chipping so bad. I guess I'll see if I can get it done. I only ever did my own nails. I never did gel. Yeah, gel is, like, harder to remove. Which, like, it's good because... Do you have power? Am I just not... Oh, you don't have power. There we go. Can't you peel it off? No, that would damage your nail bed. Effort. If it only took a couple minutes, they might not charge you. No, they charge you for it. It's like 1,000 yen. It's not that much. I just feel bad coming in there to be like, sorry, I'm not gonna support your business anymore. I've been going to them for years now. Oh wait, fuck. You have to turn into iron rods before you can turn into your stupid gay self. my nails and the skin around it like crazy. Yeah, I bite the skin around my nails, but I don't bite my nails specifically. But I like to pick at the skin, like, you know when you fold your fingers and there's like that line in your skin where you like fold your fingers? I like to chew on that, and I've chewed on it so much that now I use like pliers and stuff to pick at it because I have like too much, like, I have like too many calluses that I have to like pick at it using a thing. Pliers. Yeah, and then like the nippers you use for like Gunpla and stuff, I use those to just to like pick at my skin. Jackhammered air chisel when? Soon, brother, soon, don't worry. This way. It'd be less tattered, but maybe the same fidget if you use like a gentle file. No, but I want it to hurt. So... just get a fidget toy. I've tried fidget toys. I've also tried those ones for like chewing that mimic like how it feels to chew on your skin. It's not the same result because you can't feel it. I want to be able to feel it. I might be able to connect this. Wait, go there first. Might be able to connect this to the iron I have set up. It's a hard habit to get rid of. Yeah, but at the same time, I also just like don't really care that much. It's like, whatever. Like, what's the harm in doing it, kind of thing, you know? Like, it's gross and people are weirded out by it, but why do I care what they think? I'm already gross and weird people out. Oh wait, I have to break this shit first. Oh, it's iron. You get an infection? Never happened. Fake woke bullshit. Woke nonsense. Never happened. Germ theory woke bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Why are you too low? Hi, Cinder. Meow. I love you too. You're so cute. I would turn on my camera and show you, but I'm not wearing pants right now. My underwear is very cute. It's pink. The beast. Pink Walmart cotton undies. Cotton is, what would you rather I have on? Fucking polyester, huh? You want me to be infertile? You want me to ruin my endocrine system, huh? I get it. Whatever. Does it have a bear on it? I wish. It does not. How do you know that? Because polyester is the devil. Hi, Cinder. She like jumps up on my chair, but like with her big fatness, she like pushes the chair. I feel like one of those like conspiracy theory moms, but for polyester. Like every time I see polyester in something, I think like this is what they want us covered in plastic, and they want us depressed and angry. That's me. Polyester's the Antichrist. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. Anyone who knows me knows I've been saying this. It's gotten to the point where like I'll see something that I think is really cute and then I'll like check the tag really thoroughly and I'll get so fucking mad if it's polyester. I saw like GU. There's this Japanese brand that's pretty cheap called GU. And they have like really, really cute pajamas and I was like, oh my gosh, these are adorable. I want them. And then fucking guess what? 100% polyester. Like really? Even in my sleep I'm not safe. Ah! I'm stuck. All cheap clothes use polyester, but that's not even true, cause like, there are some brands I like to shop with that don't use polyester. Like Brandy and Melville is all like, all their pieces are pretty much 100% cotton, and I love them for it. Little surprise, Big Fashion tried to cancel them for not having more than one size. Wokeness comes from my all cotton camisoles. They use polyester for texture control. Like, that's fine. I'm not against, like, occasionally, if it's a blend, if it's like 90% cotton and then there's like a little bit of polyester, like, in the blend. But everything, if it's 100%, it's like, why am I even paying money for this? I refuse to now. I want 100, I mean, I do too, but like, I can excuse if it's a blend. But 100%? Fuck that. Fuck you. Cotton is good, it's breathable. It's what everybody should be using. Polyester beyond yeah, like you sweat in it too much and stuff. There's this brand I really like. Silk? Silk is very expensive though. There's this brand I really like, and the Foids have canceled it because they don't have more than like one size. And I'm not gonna lie, like as somebody who I've lived in Japan for so long that literally everything is one size here. Like nothing is not one size. And I think their stuff is really cute and I like it a lot. And so I don't understand why people get really mad that they only have one, like they just make one size. What do you fucking want? Cotton takes forever to dry after washing. Well, that's fine. Is it your size? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be mean. I won't be mean. But look at, it's really cute. And then look at that, 100% cotton. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And it's cute. It's probably a little too see-through for me. Look at their socks. Look at these cute socks. I want this. I'm broke. I can only window shop. This is a nice top. I like this. I could wear this with work. See, this one's like 97% cotton, 3% spandex. I'm okay with that, because it's probably like in the cuff or something to help shape the garment. I'm fine with that. Like, isn't it cute? But I think like people got really mad at them because the brand like on their store in France like has like a really thin entrance to it that like you can't get into unless you're really skinny. And so people got mad because they couldn't get in. But like you can't fit in the clothes anyway, so why do you care? Not to be rude, but like you. Yeah, it was this. Loud, loud, loud. Shut up. Where's the mute button? Well, it's a skinny door, but they're only one size anyways. So I don't see why it's a big deal. I don't get it. But like the thing is in Japan, literally everything is fucking free size anyways. Everything. What if you have a wheelchair? I guess that's a good point. There is like a step up and you can't. That's a good point. That's a good point. I suppose so. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like that's a negative use, like the amount of people that would be interested in it. Or elderly people. Okay, but why is an elderly person shopping at like a brand aimed at like young girls though? Because they're ditties. You're a ditty. No, the wheelchair point is a good point. I realize like in Japan there's not a lot of like wheelchair accessible spots. Even if you want to get on the train, like you have to like tell the guard and then there's not even an elevator down to the train like platform at my train station now that I think about it. Like you have to go down the stairs. In Shibuya, for the longest time, like the JR side of Shibuya, you had to use the stairs, and it was hell when I was flying back home to visit my family, because they were like doing renovations. And I was just thinking to myself, like, this is one of the most busy places in the world. What do you mean? Like, you can't, there's no fucking wheelchair. There's another good reason, a gift, maybe? Do old people, like, know, like, what young people want to wear, though? I feel like they don't. I feel like that's like not a thing. I don't remember what I was trying to make. I think I wanted to make, yeah, I wanted to make wires. Yes. And then I need cables. Because Versatile Framework automatic wiring requires it. In Japan, it has a disability rate of 5 to 8%, but where I live, it's 22%. Why is that? Wouldn't like disabilities, like movement disabilities and stuff, kind of be like pretty evenly distributed? Because like if you can't move your legs, you can't move your legs. kind of deal, you know? It's not just a matter of like it being underdiagnosed, right? Wires into stators and then cables, yeah. Yeah. I need more coal. Oh wait, you have to be hooked up. The 5 to 8% might just be elderly, but isn't that even more unusual? There's some coal all the way over here. Yeah, just put that there. Meow. A lot of disabilities that stem from illness tend to either be caused or vastly exacerbated by being overweight. I guess that's true. If you're skinnier, then you're probably like less likely to deal with that kind of shit, huh? Oh wait, wires become cables. Fart. Are you working? Yes. Let's go find the coal. Going this way. Miru, are you a believer? No, and I never really was. I was one of those girls who, like, on Warrior Cat's roleplay forums would have, like, the shit in their signature that was, like, 99% of girls, if they saw Justin Bieber about to jump out of a window, would cry, "Stop, no!" I'm the 1% who would shout, "Do a flip!" I really hope I'm not the only person who remembers that, or else I just sound really, really bizarre. Or else I just sound really strange and unusual. Me too. What? I'm pretending not to remember that. It's too late. I'm making you remember it. Wait, look, they got the cracked ground here. Was I the only person who was really scared sometimes whenever I would get this compulsion whenever I walk on like cracked rocks or something like this, that like the world would open up underneath me and I would fall into hell? So as a kid, I would always be really scared walking around baseball fields because they have really dry dirt and they crack like that. And I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking fall to hell. Looking back on it, I had a lot of really strange compulsions as a kid. Still do. Name one! Name one! Guys, I can't summon Cinder. I don't have pants on. Hold on. Come here. You are mine. You eat your finger, chewing your finger. That's more like a stim than like a compulsion. A compulsion is something that like I have to do, okay? It's like a I have to kind of thing. Look, you get a peek. The Beast. Hi. I love you. I love that top. This is also from that brand. This is from that brand that I like. You are my baby. I love you. Here. Such a chud. Cinder keeps your modesty. I know, she's like slut shaming me. She's like, pull that top up, bitch. Look like a fucking whore. You would say that to me, wouldn't you? Because you're so evil. You're biting me. Okay. I understand. I love you. I'm not really like holding on to her. She just kind of accepted her fate. She's flicking her tail. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Are you just gonna stay? Look at that little paw. Look at this little paw. Are you just gonna stay here? Is this just... what are we? What's happening here? Look at this. So fluffy. I think she's falling asleep. Is she falling asleep? Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god! My chud! Okay, no. We're leaving now. I love you! My chud! Oh my god! You were too noisy, I'm sorry. You ruined it. I didn't! We have to appreciate called a chud immediately wants down. We have to appreciate what a little Cinder gives us. Oh, I need more concrete. Fuck. How much cat hair sticks to your clothes? All of it. I brush her quite a lot though. I try to get ahead of it. Shit up her sleep. Fat ass does nothing but sleep. She'll be fucking fine, bro. No, she's playing with the string on a stick. Or the feather on a stick. And chewing on a cable. Can you not do that? You fucking retard. She just scared herself. She like tried to grab the feather in her mouth and then got smacked in the face by like the stick part of it. Why are you chewing on that? Do you own any not Cinder color clothes? Well, she's gray and I'm in a white shirt, so. Cinder wanting to sleep in your arm made the 50k worth. She never does that. That was rare. That was a rare Cinder moment. That was a severe Cinder moment right there. Cinder warning, severe. There's this one Instagram account I really like. And I need to make edits of Cinder like this. Hold on. I wonder if I can find it. Will it not just let me search for shit? at this cat. I really like this cat. I need to make edits of Cinder like this. Wait. Dude, I gotta download CapCut, bro. Why does it eat peas? I still haven't figured that out. Scream if you love Fiend. Can someone make this but like Cinder instead? Because I really like this cat. I want to like steal their... I want to steal what they got going on. Start uploading Cinder edits to YouTube Shorts. I gotta start. Chat, I need you guys to start with the Cinder edits. I love these. Fiend. Whoa. She belongs there. Random clothes. This is very curious. Very, very curious. I love Fiend. Oh my god! But that had to give and take. And you, so I came to the strange world. I love the cowl. Will it let me do this? It only lets me do it on mobile. Think I'm gonna die in this Fiend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love you, Fiend. I love you so much. Followed. I love Fiend. It took me a really long time to realize the cat's name is short for Josephine. And not like they didn't just name their cat Fiend. I kind of thought they did. I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Can we look at the choose your character one? Wait. Is Cinder Your Cinder actually Cinderella? No, she's named after Cinder from Warrior Cats. Cinder Pelt, to be exact. Wait, where's the choose your character? Oh. Vina! Okay, we watched it. Cinder Pelton retard star. You're a retard star! Go fuck yourself! Also, their names are like two things. Like, the suffix and the prefix are connected to one word. So it would be Cinder, no space, Pelt. Not a capital P. Please try and get it right next time, or I will be very upset. Thank you. I love Warrior Cats. I want to read them again. I saw like a YouTuber I sometimes watch when I'm really bored, like had a video talking about Warrior Cats, and it made me really, really happy. Like, they were talking about like the theology in it, and I was like, yeah, Star Clan. Because the cats have like their own like pseudo religion basically, where like all the cats in cat heaven, there's like a cat heaven, but like there's no like one cat god, they're all like a collective cat god. Was it the Hank Green? It was! It made me happy. I was like, oh my god, Warrior Cats on my feed. I thought it was cool because I never thought about Warrior Cats as like actually having any fucking like theological background to it. I don't know, I thought it was really good. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was more like Cat Valhalla. I guess that's probably a better... It's the idea, like, when you die, you go up to cat heaven, and it's like all your ancestors together. And the cats can, like, the cats that are in cat heaven can, like, send messages down to the cats from the normal world, but they can't really, like, control things the way, like a traditional, like, if you were to think of, like, a god in something, like, they can't really control the weather or whatever the fuck, but they can be like, hey, your shit's about to get rocked by a crazy missing portable miner. I came all this way! Fuck! I'm in you, so I came to this strange world, hoping I could learn a bit about how to give and take. And like the cats have rituals, and then there's medicine cats. Cinderpelt was a medicine cat, which are like the most spiritual cats. They're basically like cat nuns, and they have to take like an oath of celibacy and like promise to worship Star Clan for forever. So they're not allowed to have kids, except one of them did, but she's a hoe. I like Hank Green more than John. I kind of didn't realize that like they were related. I thought it was just one person. You don't have to go all the way back. Okay, but I want to. I have trouble telling. Yeah, I kind of thought they were just like the same guy for the longest time. Because whenever you watch like those SciShow videos, I have no fucking clue which one's which. His video on knitting was really bad though. Like he had a video talking about like how like knitting could be used in like science and stuff, and it was like there was a lot of things that were just like not true in it. Thumbs down for that one. That was a bit of an L. But I was excited to hear someone talk about Warrior Cats. He had a better knitting redo video. I mean, he learned from it, but that was still an L. Yeah. It's like background while I'm taking a shower content, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, John Green is the same one that wrote The Fault in Our Stars, right? I fucking hated that book. Even as a kid, I thought it was like pretentious and gay. My mom was like, oh, you should read it because lots of girls your age really enjoy it. And then I read it and I was like, this is gay and retarded. Can I read more cats like gutting each other? Please, thank you. It's good for driving to work. Yeah, literally. It's like one of those, like, I need to focus on, or I need to do something, but I also want to have something in the background. This book Looking for Alaska. The only thing I know about it is like currently a banned book in certain states. But that's about it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like The Fault in Our Stars, that's my point there. On the whole, I genuinely don't really like books that are just like takes place in the real world and nothing but like interpersonal drama. And I think it's because I have autism and I can't really like relate to it in a way. You know what I mean? Like if I want to sit down with a book, I don't want to like I don't want it to just be about like normal people, you know? I tend to find books about people dying of cancer depressing. I just thought like the girl that was dying was like kind of fucking annoying about it. Like, oh my god, we get it. I'm a bad person, but I like books with feelings and struggles in them, but I don't want to think about like the real world when I'm reading a book, you know what I mean? Because real world people have like real world people things I don't like about them. I don't like people in the real world. Everybody's really annoying in their own way, so I can never like really root for people when it's like in a real world scenario, if that makes sense. There's some books I've enjoyed. But then like most modern literature is just kind of like fucking misery porn where it's like, oh, life sucks and it has no meaning. It's like, I can't read this fucking gay shit right now. I need something more interesting than that, for one. I need more iron plates. Oh, it's always one thing or another. Ugh. Life's already misery porn, you don't need more of it. Exactly. Bitch wants her hope slop. God forbid. God forbid. It's either just misery porn or just porn. True! Now everything that's published these days is just like foid porn. For some reason, misery in fiction makes me feel better. That's a good thing though, because there's so much of it. Like I think the last fiction book that was like super like in a real life setting that I just fucking despised. And I don't understand how this is like a world-renowned author for his storytelling. Maybe because like it was his first attempt at doing something that wasn't sci-fi and it was just kind of like a character drama. But it's the one book everyone tells you, like, oh, you should, if you read one book by this author, you should read this one. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll read it. And I fucking hated it. I hated everything about it. Morning Glory Milky Farm or Quan Mills? It was Haruki Murakami's Norwegian Wood. I thought, like, all of it just fucking sucked. Like, the main premise, there's not even really a main premise. It just kind of meanders. The main character likes like 3 different girls, then he gets to fuck them all in the end. The first girl was his best friend's girlfriend, but then his best friend killed himself in high school, so then they kind of connected over their misery. And for some reason at the beginning of the book, there's this scene where like she talks about how she could never like have sex with anyone ever again after he killed himself because like it was such an important thing for her. And then immediately after that, she like breaks down in the main guy's arms and then has sex with him and then tells him like, wow, I've never gotten wet before. I didn't know that could happen. Like, okay. And so you think like, oh, maybe that's like really important to the plot is like her sexuality or something, or the fact that like she's so traumatized by this. No, not really, because like she ends up going to this mental health retreat in Kyoto and stuff because she's like fucked up and she wants to kill herself. Same bitch. Ship me to Kyoto too. Or was it Osaka? I don't remember. But anyways, she's at like this like wellness retreat and some bullshit, and then he meets like her her main therapist that's kind of telling her like, oh, here's you go through this, and then for some reason there's like a scene where they're in the woods and she just like gives him a hand job for some reason. Like they're like in the grassy field and he's like, it's really beautiful here, and she's like, yeah, starts vigorously stroking it. Mind you, this is like one of the greats. Like they genuinely think like, there are a lot of people that say, like, this is the height of Japanese literature, okay? He just starts stroking his shit. And then he goes back. He meets another girl from college who's like woke and stuff. And then, oh, fuck me.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in
What
termination.
book is this? It's called Norwegian Wood by Haruki Murakami. And Murakami is like one of those like really well-renowned authors in Japan. He's considered like one of the fucking literary greats. And so then like when he's in college, he has like this friend who's like a serial, like he just sleeps with every girl he can find, and then like he invites them on these dates, and then he meets another girl whose dad is terminally ill, and for some reason at like the first time they ever talk to each other, she just mentions like, oh yeah, my dad's dying, by the way, which I thought was kind of weird because like, why would you tell this to someone you don't know? Anyways, he goes to like visit the dad in the hospital and is there like, for some reason, this guy gets to experience her dad's final moments, but she was out of the room when it happened, gonna go, like, trying to go get the nurse. I read that. I don't get the hype over his right. I thought it was stupid. Like, maybe the rest of his books really are good, and he really is, like, one of the literary greats, but this is the one that, like, they'll teach in high school and shit. I'm just like, why? What is with the vigorous hand job? Like, why? What is the point of any of this? In any case, he meets the one girl. They hook up for a bit. There's this really weird scene where they go to her, like, they go to her house, which she also, like, lives with her parents, and her dad runs a bookstore. It's not important. That's not important. For some reason, like, they watch a building burn down, and they go on a smoke break. And then after her dad dies, she invites him back to the house, and then tells him about how after her dad died, this is so weird that, like, it feels, like, disgusting to even say it. After her dad died, like, at the little... she had, like, a self-hosted funeral or whatever. Because in Japan, like, you keep, like, the... you keep, like, a little, like, funeral box. I don't know what it's called in English. For your parents to, like, always remember and honor them. To always remember and honor them. And for some reason, she, like, feels the need to tell the main character that the day her dad died and she put him in the box, she sat down naked and then, like, flashed her dad her pussy. And the line in the book, I still remember this because I remember thinking, like, what the fuck am I reading? She said, I wanted him to see all of my pussy, and I was like, Dad, look at me, this is my pussy, you made this. Like, those are, like, the exact lines. And I'm like, how is this a literary great? I feel like I'm reading someone's, like, first attempt at smut. It was so weird. Like, why are you flashing your father your cooter? Why are you, like, what? I know, like, even just saying it out loud, it's like, ugh. Imagine how I felt, like, reading that. I felt, like, gross. I feel like this was, thank your balls for this. It was something like, this is your daughter's pussy, how does it make you feel, or some shit. Is this what women read? This is what men read! This is considered one of the best sci-fi authors. It's art. It's meant to be provocative. It's gay and retarded. That's what it is. I thought it was stupid. And so then they have sex, I think. I don't remember. But anyways, he, like, stops talking to her after it because he was like, well, I kind of like her, but at the same time, I like the depressed bitch who gave me the hand job in the forest more. So maybe I'll end up staying with her. And so he goes back to depressed handjob bitch, and, like, he visits her resort again or whatever. And then off screen, like, when he's, like, getting over his feelings about, like, the other girl, the pussy girl, she kills herself. Vigorous handjob girl kills herself. And then they have, like, a funeral at his house with the therapist that was looking after her. They have sex, and then the book ends. The book ends with him having sex with her therapist. She kills herself. There's no resolution. Like, she's fully succumbs to her depression after losing the love of her life. And then the other guy that she was giving hand jobs to fucks her therapist. End of book. What is the message? What is the message? It was like a 2-person funeral because her parents didn't care kind of thing. And I was like, wow, this is really fucking sad. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up. And then they have sex! Like, what is the moral of the story? What are you supposed to take away from that? Is this about Murakami's book? Yes, that is the plot of Norwegian Wood. And then like the entire like the first chapter of the book is him like landing in Norway and listening to the Beatles song of the same name because I guess they played it, and he's on like a business trip or some shit, and he's thinking about the time he was like, man, that vigorous hand job sure was nice. End of book. Like, I hated it. I hated it so much. I gave it to my school's library, and I was like, I hate this book. I'm never reading another one of his books again. My little brother picked out like one of his books, and he was like, I want to read this because I've heard this guy's like really good. He's like Kafka-esque or whatever. Because my little brother's retarded, and I was like, don't fucking read that shit. Not on my watch. You know that one meme of like the man like dragging his son, like, oh hell nah, not my son. That's how I felt. I was like, oh hell nah. No brother of mine's reading that shit. It was so bad. Like, I wish there was more to it. There genuinely was no point. It's fucking miserable. Like, all this guy does is like wallow in how he feels about women, and then like his best friend is a guy that does nothing but like serially abuse and then fuck women and doesn't want to do anything but fuck women. I'm like, what is the point here? It just felt so gratuitous. Like, there was no point to any— I'm not against like sex scenes or whatever, like people killing themselves, but there has to be a fucking point. Would go hard as a JAV adaptation though. No, actually though. Like, that's what it was written for. I can't believe it's considered like a literary classic. I felt like I was reading some weird smut. I'm not against people killing themselves. Well, I'm not. That'd be a little hypocritical of me now, wouldn't it? Sorry. First porn movie adaptation of a book. I wonder if I can find like a better synopsis that's not so biased. I wonder if I can find the fucking quote about the pussy thing, too. The novel is a nostalgic story of loss, and of vigorous handjobs, I guess. It's told from the first-person perspective of Toru Watanabe, who looks back on his college days as a student living in Tokyo. Through Watanabe's reminiscence, viewers can see him develop a relationship with two very different women. Is this loss? I mean, I guess, like, she does kill herself. Reception. There's not enough about the reception, I feel like. It was just kind of misery point. Two women and her therapist, apparently. Like, why does the movie end on him having sex with her? Like, they'd had some conversations, and they were like, oh, that's nice. Like, she's also, like, a troubled woman, but she's doing her best to help, like, the younger girl. But, dude, like, there was no point to any of this. Got his dream hand job, but no head. That is quite a loss. Yeah, dumb broad killed herself. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. The real loss is no more goth, depressed girl handies. I don't think she was really goth. I think she was just like a deeply troubled girl. And then it's like the way they wrote it is that like, it was kind of like the love of her life sort of deal. And after she died, she like can't, or after he died, she's like, why even keep living kind of thing. But like the whole point of the whole time in the book, like the main character just felt like this kind of weird passive observer thing. Like none of it felt as though he had any action in the story. He was like, wow, my best friend sure is a womanizer, and then does nothing about it. He was like, wow, this girl sure is depressed. That hand job was nice though. And he's always thinking about having like the sex he had with her. Like that's all he thinks about. He's always thinking to myself like, man, it sure was nice when I had sex with her. That's it. It's like, dude has like one motivation, and it's, man, that sex I had with her was great. Murakami always writes like that. I don't understand how people like his reading at all, or his works at all, frankly. Like, nothing infuriates me more than a protagonist that just kind of fucking sits there and dicks about. Like, holy hell, do something. Least self-important author. I think he said it was like, I don't know if I'm remembering this right or wrong. I might be remembering it wrong, that it was like somewhat of an autobiography. And like, if this is an autobiography, I feel deeply sorry for the women in their in your life, frankly. Like, it's just weird. All he thinks about is having sex with her. It's so fucking weird. I don't get it. What would you do if that was an actual true story? I'd be sad. Like, I don't think the protagonist did anything wrong. Like, the protagonist wasn't a bad person. He just kind of doesn't fucking do anything. He just kind of twiddles his thumbs and thinks about, like, man, that pussy sure was good. Like, do something with your life. Oh my god. You little bitch. Being a passive bitch who changes nothing and challenges nothing sounds very Japanese. Yeah, like, during the whole fucking movie, book. During the whole book, there's like protests happening outside his campus. I forget what. I forget for what. But like, and he just looks at them and he's like, they sure are protesting. Like, is the point of the book just supposed to be that you're like a passive retard and you can't fucking do anything but have sex with women? And why are you fucking this girl's therapist? How can you get your dick up knowing a girl you were in love with killed herself? Like, it's a shame she killed herself. She had so much to live for? Nah, she gave me a mean handy. Like, what? I hate that book so much. I hate it. It's just, I don't know, man. It's such a stupid fucking book. Oh, there's one? Yeah, I haven't connected this one, have I? His dick is actually a metaphor for the government or something, I don't know. Like, the thing is like, any of his books after that could be like the best thing ever, but I still really wouldn't want to read it because in my head I would just be thinking about the weird line he wrote about like the one girl showing her father's like fucking ashes her pussy. Like, what do you... Why? The funeral pussy flash. Like... I don't want my dick to be named the government, because then I'd be fucking everyone, right? Same, brother. You and me both. One Polish romance, popular enough, has the sex scene of siblings next to the body of their unconscious father they throw downstairs. That sounds really Polish to me. I don't know. I don't know a lot of Polish people, but like that's kind of the impression I get. He was bleeding! Shit, Dad's dying. You want a bone? Wait, actually kind of based. Yosuga no Sora, if it was good. Sigmund Freud would be so proud. I don't think Sigmund Freud was based enough to write about sibling sex, I'm afraid. I really need to watch what I say. Maybe it's time to start a new business. I'll translate our books and sell them. Dude, actually though. They'd eat it up. Murakami would be like, this book moved me profoundly. I too once had sex with my sister. Thank you for subscribing, erectile dysfunction. Don't really sure what to make of that. Yoink, yoink. People dog on Freud, but then popular literature is this shit. I wouldn't be mad if it was like incest garbage or just like gratuitous sex if it didn't try and tout itself as important literature. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off the most. It's like, oh, it's really artsy and deep. Like, no. Nothing about this is artsy and deep. Like, suck me off. The same people who say that shit also would argue for years that movies didn't actually count as an art form and say the same shit about video games. Smut can be smut, just don't waste my time. Right? Like... Yeah, deep, alright. Deep in it. No kidding! Can it be artistic smut? I think sex scenes have their place in any amount of literature, but there's like a level of gratuity to it. If you're gonna write a chapter about a girl showing her dead father her pussy, then yeah, I'm gonna think like that's really weird. Especially when there's no greater themes to the book other than the weird sex. Why did the hand job take an entire chapter? It's not that I don't like it, I just don't like it when it's pretentious, retarded bullshit. A chapter handy! Yeah, like there's a whole chapter where they go out and they get in the forest and she's talking about it, and he goes into like how she's holding the penis and everything, dude. I remember it because I remember thinking to myself, like, I don't want to read this. It felt wrong to read. I felt like I was reading a fucking doujin in public, dude. I felt wrong reading that shit on the fucking train, dude. She gripped that shaft gingerly. Either she was really bad at it or really good at edging the dude a whole ass. It wasn't a very long chapter, I think. Because he would talk about how good it was, and then he would constantly reminisce about it, and he would bring it up to her. He'd be like, remember that time you jacked me off? And it was like a pity hand job too. Now I'm remembering it. It was a fucking pity hand job because like she was like, I can't get wet right now, sorry. I want to kill myself, I can't have sex. Which is like, damn girl, okay. You and me both, but hey. She always gives her... Where's the coal? Is it too far away that it's not shown up yet? Oh, there it is. Yeah, now you're here. There's the coal. There's Haruki Murakami's Norwegian wood. The 50k death grip. A pity handy is still handy. Is that not like, I don't know how sex works, but like, is it not like kind of insulting if she doesn't like actually want to give it to you? Also, I always thought, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, with my limited sexual knowledge, I always thought the point of a hand job was kind of retarded, because like, why is there like no water here? There should be more water. Am I using all the water? Isn't a hand job kind of stupid? Because like, why would a foid know better than you do? You know? Most guys will take a pity, but why? I don't understand. Cause like, you know how to better than any foid does. Just do it yourself. Dudes barely know that they're flirting. You think they're gonna understand mixed signals when they're getting jorked? No, she literally says like, I can't have sex with you, but I can do this. And then like, gives him the handy. You should only let bros do it, for they have the knowledge. Exactly. I think it wouldn't actually matter if it was like, what if, because if you had a hand job from a guy, it would probably feel the same, but also like he knows what he's doing, so it's better. What if he's like a guy who like moisturizes? You would probably have better hand job results. I think. You would have better results. That's just my fuck off, I'll do it myself and start vigorously fapping. I love the word fap. It's a really funny word. It makes me laugh. No, I don't like this. Nita trying to get us to live out her Fujoshi fantasies. I'm just fucking saying, man. Like, why is Anne Foyd gonna know better than you? No. You have to be completely loveless, uncaring husk to still be horny when your supposed lover is depressed, right? Right? Like, she's like, I really want to kill myself and I have nothing to live for now that the love of my life is dead. And he's like, damn. Can we pho, though? Like, you can build a belt elevator to drop it down. Oh, yeah. Wait, but this is a lift. It goes up. Lifts go up. Had to invest in that limited time hand job. That's terrible. You should feel bad for writing that. That's terrible. You are evil. Yeah, I wouldn't be thinking sexual thoughts in that scenario myself. That's the fucking thing though, the entirety of that book. All he's doing is thinking about having sex with her. I'm just like, dude, get a fucking grip. She's about to kill herself. Would you get it together? Please, game. What if I go, like... How do I get back up? Shit. Yeah! She definitely was getting a... He was definitely getting a grip. Not like that! I don't agree with it, but I can make assumptions. I feel insanely guilty for even being hard in that situation. I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of what I was thinking the whole time. Is like, do you have no shame? That's what made it, like, so fucking bizarre to read. 'Cause it's like, dude, why am I even trying to make it go all the way back there? Just start anew. Yoink. Maybe he has a kink for that. You know, elevators can go down, not just up. Shut up. Be quiet, you. Yeah, that's how he deals with the depression. Yeah, unless my bitch give me a handjob right fucking now, I'm gonna give her something to kill herself over. Sorry. Oh, I need more iron plates. Yeah. Amen, brother. Go on, clip it. I dare you. The Wikipedia synopsis, I'm reading the Wikipedia synopsis right now, and it's not even mentioning the sex scenes. I'm looking at Goodreads, fuck it. Time to look at the Goodreads 1-star reviews. Literally the first thing I did after I finished this book was to look at all the 1-star reviews on Goodreads. Oh, I forgot about this! For some reason in every fucking scene, literally every scene of the book, like, that had to do with sex, he would, like, start thinking about, like, children for some reason. Like, there was one page where he's like, she has the breasts of a child or something, and I was like, dude, what am I reading? All that, and you can't even fucking, you can't even buy lolly shit on Patreon anymore. Oh, this one actually has quotes. I found a Goodreads review that actually has the quotes. Wait, this is good. This is an actual quote from the book. I want to read it to you. I wanted to explain to her, quote, I am having intercourse with you now. I am inside you. But really, this is nothing. It doesn't matter. It is nothing but the joining of two bodies. All we are is telling each other things that can only be told by rubbing the two imperfect lumps of flesh. It's not even like, it doesn't even sound good. Why would you describe your sex scenes as rubbing imperfect lumps of flesh together? I fucking hate sex. I know. It's disgusting. I need more quotes. I forgot the therapist. I forgot. Okay, this is actually a really good point. I forgot about I think I like actually memory hold this. The therapist gets raped by a 13-year-old, and for some reason she goes into like very serious detail telling this to the main character about like how she got molested by a 13-year-old as an adult. But which I'm not saying that kind of thing doesn't ever happen, but like, would you really sit down with this guy who like you've known for a week and then be like, hey, you want to hear the story about how I was raped by a 13-year-old? Who says that? Why? Why? It's definitely high. We gotta do something about this guy. That was a very good. That was a very good review. I'm glad they had the quotes. What's a 5-star review say? I'm not reading all that shit. This book is about two things, sex and death. Okay, I'm glad I found another 1-star review. Yeah, it's all like waxing pretentious and shit. Am I glad I read this book? Would I recommend it? The obvious answer that comes to mind for both questions is no. It's like there's nothing... I'm glad that I'm seeing more bad reviews. I feel like it still has like 4 stars on Goodreads. It's a sad but beautiful... This is a 5-star review. It says, a sad but beautiful love story about memories that stay with you, even when things change or people leave. Yeah, that hand job stayed with him, alright. Kumazuki Book Club. Kumazuki Book Club, we are going to read this book. I guess there's just like a lot of like fucking quotes that people really liked about it. Stephen King moment. I honestly didn't realize that the end of It was like, do you guys know how It ends? Like the book part? The book, not the movie. The movie didn't end like this. For some reason, Stephen King decided to end It, like the movie or the book, with a child orgy. Sometimes I join a Miru stream and I wonder what the fuck is going on here. Thank you for the super chat, Tank. We're talking about shit books. I'm talking about this terrible fucking book I read that made me, like, put off real life fiction for a while. I did hear about that. Like, why? Why? Genuinely, why would you write that? What compels you to write? He blamed it on drugs. I think there's a lot of people that have taken drugs and they don't go writing fucking child orgies. Oh, there's more quotes. I found more quotes from this book. Are you talking about Stephen King and It? Yeah. I can't believe they took that out of the movie adaptation, you know what I'm saying? I will never, ever, ever read one of Stephen King's books. After I found out that was a real thing. After I found out that that was a real fucking thing, I genuinely did not. I genuinely was like, okay, I'm never going to read one of his books. Yeah, like, cocaine doesn't really make you write about it. Like, what would compel you? Did they? I thought it was in the movie. Is it in the movie? Why was this a cultural phenomenon? Oh, hello, Cinder. Hi. What about George Lucas wanting to have Harrison Ford's character in Indiana Jones bang a 13-year-old? What are we doing? At very least it was implied? Was it? I never saw the movie either. Wait, I found the quote. I found the quote I was thinking about. The fucking this is your daughter's pussy one. I found it. Wait. I got all naked in front of my father's picture. Cinder! She hit the fucking page down button. Took off every stitch of clothing and let him have a good long look. Kind of in a yoga position. Like, here daddy, these are my tits and this is my pussy. That is the exact quote. That is the... Cinder did not want you to read that shit. She did not. Can you stop chewing on that cable, please? That is the exact quote from the book. There's a scene where another girl goes nice cock to him. Mind if I have a look? Feel free. Midori burrowed under the covers and groped me all over down there, stretching the skin of my penis, weighing my testicles in the palm of her hand. Then she poked her head out and sighed. I love it, she said. No flattery intended, I really love it. Thank you, I said with simple gratitude. Who writes this shit, man? Who writes this shit? What is she, the ball doctor? Midori this is the same scene. Midori inspected my semen. Wow, that's a huge amount. Too much? Nah, it's okay, silly. Come all you want, she said with a smile. Eat a lot and make lots of semen. Then I'll be nice and help you get rid of it. I think I memory hold like the worst part of these sex scenes. This is really bad. This is really bad. Cinder is now chewing on my books. Can you please stop that? I was going to kill myself, but now this girl cock inspected me and life is great. You drinking pineapple juice, bro? Dude. Yeah, for some reason there was a very weird emphasis on the suicidal girl that kills herself at the end of the book. Like, never being able to get wet. I wish I knew why. But who would say that? Fellas, does your girl poke her head out from under the covers and tell you your cock is a 9 out of 10? Boys are just like all over this guy too. I don't get it. That's the worst part. I wish mine would. True. May this love find me. May it not, actually. May it not. The guy in the book fucking sucks. I hate him. Yeah. I really wish I didn't read that book. Because, like, you read a bad book and you kind of get this feeling like, dude, I could have read literally anything else. Why am I reading this? You know? It's like, of all the fucking stupid bullshit I could have picked up from the bookstore to read, I chose this and I wasted my time, and there are other good books in the world. I should have just dropped it. I genuinely don't know why I kept reading it. I think I just had to see, like, how does this train wreck end? I could have read real smut. Could have bought some porn. Fucking hell. At least there wouldn't be a weird emphasis on how dry she was all the goddamn time. Like, why did he think that was even remotely sexy? Guy with erectile dysfunction wants to relate a relatable story from the woman's perspective. I'm not a very good author. It's so bad. It's so bad. Stop writing. Nor is he. That's what I don't get, is that, like, he's such an acclaimed author, but if any of his books have a sex scene like that in it again, I would actually kill myself before reading it. Haruki Murakami? IRL, if I met a woman that's never been wet, I'd ask her to go to a doctor. No, she's just too depressed. She just wants to kill herself. You don't understand. But she wants to kill herself in, like, a really hot, like, depressed-y Art Deco way that makes, like, my book really good. She probably gets mad infections. Yeah! Blah. I wonder where it's, like, one of those cases where no one actually reads the book and they all just think it's great and then they put it on their shelf. Yeah, it might be one of those, like, literary whack-off scenarios. Like every other person with that fucking stupid-ass House of Leaves book that my little brother made me buy for him. He still hasn't fucking finished that. Stupid-ass book. Oh, they whacked off, alright. Shut up! No more handjob puns. I can't take it. House of Leaves is awesome. Fuck you. Have you actually finished it? I've never met a single person who said that and actually finished the goddamn book. You can't read it. That's the thing. The what book? It's like one of those, like, ergodic literature, blah 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 kind of books. Hold on. That's what makes it fun. Okay, you still didn't answer whether or not you fucking finished it. It looks like this inside, so you can't properly read it. Like, I guess it's kind of cool, but it's one of those things you put on a shelf and you don't actually fucking read, dude. This is pretentious whack-off nonsense to me. I'm sorry. Alright, you win with the woke stuff. Some fucking Family Guy clip. What's the book about? Nobody knows because no one's ever read it. Yeah, it's like several hundred pages. I think it's like a house you can't get out of, and that's why it's written like that. Which, okay, it's kind of clever that it's like, oh, it's because you can't get out of the house, and that's why. Can I help you? Meow. Meow. Hi. I love you. What's your favorite book? It really changes a lot. I really, really, really love Priory of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon, though. It is a very long read. But I think about that book all the goddamn time. It's like the best fantasy epic I've read. It doesn't fucking have like 3 billion other books you have to read to understand it. I was gonna say it's short and sweet. It's not. Is that smut? There's no... Well, there is a sex scene, but it's not like gross. I enjoyed that book very much. It's a retelling of this guy that went insane, that made another guy go so insane and made him want to kill himself. Damn, what's with all these books and killing yourself? He fucked her quite lovingly. It's lesbians, thank you, it's gay. I know, I'm sorry. But in the prequel, there is actually this really, like, cute... Well, it's not cute, it's kind of sad, but she falls in love with... She's, like, always been in love with this one guy, but because, like, she's forced into this political marriage. And she has to conceive an heir immediately. But they're like, what if we just, like, conceive an heir with me instead of conceiving the heir with, like, the really old guy you're forced to marry? And then they do, and then, like, she ends up, like, saving the world, even though her story's, like, really... That's good, I like that book, Yeah, it's gay, okay? I'm a fucking Foyd. I read my stupid little Foyd novels. Whatever. What are you gonna do about it? Be grateful I don't read normal Foyds. I read, like, my Foyd slop, and I don't read normal Foyd slop, which would just be, like, dark romance books. There's this one book on TikTok that went very famous for, like, how kinky it was, but the main character gets fucked. No, she gets stalked and then raped by a man who puts, like, a loaded gun inside her pussy. And these Foyds are like, this is the hottest thing ever. Oh my god, I need this to happen to me in real life. It's bizarre. These Foyds are insane. Some girls love that shit. These Foyds are going crazy. What do I want? Hold on. Hand Foyds. Oh, I need more... Yeah, I need more pipes. Fiction is fiction. I agree, but, like, it's still a little bit funny. It's like, really? This is what you chose to read? Men, please. Men suck. Please put a shotgun in my pussy. I do think that's weird. I do think that's a little... Listen. I know the whole phrase is like, oh, don't yuck other people's yum, but I think I'm allowed. Like, I get so much joy out of judging other people that I feel like I should be allowed to, you know? So me avoiding Foyds is my survival instincts kicking in. True. Yucking their yum is my yum. Exactly. People should be allowed to write whatever, though. I agree. Everybody's into weird things, but at the same time, it's really funny. It's exceptionally hilarious. There are probably like 10 million people who have jacked off to that fucking Haruki Murakami book. There has to be a story about using a grenade as a butt plug. Matt, you gotta change careers. You have a bright future in dark romance ahead of you. It should be allowed to write whatever. I will never join this stream and hear a normal conversation, will I? That's the appeal. You never know what it's like Russian roulette. Either I'm like having a fun time in my video game, or you shoot yourself, and then we're talking about some stupid bullshit. Oh, that's how I make the power shards. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Listen, people should be allowed to write whatever, and I should be allowed to judge whatever. Stray dwarves, that's what it was. And you are outputting what? You're outputting this. What if I... Hold on, I'm gonna turn you on your side here. Really? Bad smut doubles as comedy. It's efficient. That's true. I didn't think about that. Maybe I'm the Floyd. Need more iron plates. Is Foid the opposite of a chud? No, Foid is just like a... Foid is just like a derogative term that like incels like to use to refer to women. It's short for femoid, which is like a mix of female and humanoid, so it's supposed to be like derogatory. There was an episode of like some doctor show where the doctor was treating an incel and he called her a feminoid, and that made me really mad because like if they had just done like 2 fucking seconds of research, they would have known it's not a fucking feminoid. Like a feminoid is not a thing. It's a foid or a femoid. Like they were so close. But feminine sounds too good. It has to be female. It's femoid, yeah. It's so funny. It is. I won't let that stupid feminoid treat me. He was like mad that the doctor was amphoid. Because he wanted to be treated by a moid. Women also hate getting called females. It's kind of weird though, because like when someone says female, I'm assuming they're referring to like a dog or some shit. I think calling a woman a I think like when women say like, oh, saying female is a red flag, they just mean it as in like a dude that only ever says female is kind of creepy. Like why not like a guy who says female but says like man. If it's not in the academic setting, it's strange. Yeah, it's just like a misuse of language. And it's like an intentional misuse. It's one of those like, kind of things, I think. Too clinical? Yeah, I think so. Then you go. The fucking feminoid. Oh, no power. It's another one of those things where calling someone an adjective as a noun is used as a derogatory term. Yeah, I think I understand why. Like, that makes sense, I think. Careful, water. Fucking feminoid. Did you unlock trains? Oh, I was gonna work on that. Mod is a shortening of moid. Yeah, but like we should be rude to Twitch mods, so it's fine. We should discriminate against mods, exactly. Did you find any Mercer spheres? That sounds familiar, I think I did. Are they like the little foids that talk to you, like the evil foid orbs that talk to you in your ears? I'm a mod, just not for here. Use the other drinking fountain. That's fucked. Discrimination is not okay, guys. It's not discrimination if they put themselves in that position. Isn't that like what Mormons say about black people? Because like in Mormonism, if you're black, it means you like committed a grievous sin in the past life. How many rotors do I need? They scrubbed that. That's kind of funny, they can just retcon it. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to retcon it, like you guys said so. All of the Bible was retconned. Why is that okay, I don't understand that. Can someone explain it to me? Because I'm like... Because I'm stupid? I don't understand why you would retcon it. If that's what was written, then why not... Forgotten that. Not to say that like it's a good thing and we should still do it, but like... Wouldn't it just be easier to make a different belief system at that point? Documentary hypothesis. What does that mean? Theory that suggests the first 5 books of the Bible were not written by a single author, but a compilation of... Isn't that why they all have different names? Because that's why it's like 12 Joseph or something. I don't know. Showing my ass here. Some parts were written by foids. Oh good, we should take those out. I agree. Years of translation and meanings might have changed. Also the New Testament versus the Old Testament. I don't know the difference either. Like, do we still follow the Old Testament or only like none of it? The hypothesis is where God was 2 Canaanite gods called Yahweh, and I've heard of Yahweh. Wait. Where have I heard of that before? Is that the guy that made white people? No, that's Yakub. I am retarded. I am actually so stupid. I'm glad I zoned out for a little bit and started listening again when you said Oh fuck. I can't stop laughing. Why did I think that that's what that meant? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to disgrace Yakub. I'm an experienced Yakubian scholar. As we all should be. as members of the white race. Have you heard the story of Muhammad al-Zut? It's the story about him riding a bunch of guys in the desert. Why is this an important story? Is this like an actual prophet, Muhammad, or just like one of the millions of dudes named Muhammad? I always thought that was funny. I feel like the idea of like naming your kid after a prophet is really funny to me. Like apparently in Brazil and stuff, Jesus is a really common name. Isn't that a little weird? It's like, I think you're thinking your son is way more important than you really are, bro. Like, than he really is, bro. Like, in the Quran. Wait, but I thought homosexuality was a sin, and according to... Are you allowed to ride a bunch of guys in the desert or not? They kill you for it. No, they love it. Well, I need a straight answer. You're both telling me two very different stories. He rode by a bunch of black guys in the weather. What desert? Well, I thought that would not be okay. Was this the one who had like a 9-year-old bride, or is that a different one? Am I mixing up my Muhammad lore? Peace and blessings be upon him. Or something. Same one. Damn, he got around. Okay. He experienced a lot. He sure experienced a lot. I think everywhere, no matter where you go, is a little bit gay. It just depends on like how it manifests itself, and most of the time they don't want to tell you they're a little bit gay. I saw Mormons when I was at work the other day, and I got kind of excited because I was like, "Aw." They looked like painfully out of place too. They were like the whitest kids I'd ever seen. And they were trying to like stop people on the street in like really bad broken Japanese, like, "Hello, can I tell you about Mormonism?" And they were just getting like walked past. I felt bad. Like, man, if I wasn't on my break right now, I'd invite you over and then show you my Dojin collection until they got scared and left. They would never be at a woman's house. I thought like the whole point of Mormonism was like like door-to-door salesmen and that shit. My mom used to get tons of phone calls from Mormons for some reason when we lived in Texas. That's an MLM. No, but like they're like, they have to go. They have like their little, they have like the missions or whatever. That's just how they recruit. Yeah, that's why it's like a door-to-door salesman thing. They're selling you Jesus, though. Different sale. At least they weren't Jehovah's Witnesses. I have seen Jehovah's Witnesses in Japan, but funnily enough, they're all Japanese people. But you never see Mormons that are Japanese people. Because like you do see the missionaries, but they're never Japanese. They're always white. So I wonder, like, is it just not that successful here? And how the fuck is Jehovah's Witnesses successful here when Mormonism is not? Like, I feel like one is a bit more palatable to most people than the other, right? I'm gonna eat you. No religion says anything against eating cats. I think it's history of polygamy that puts people off Mormonism. Oh yeah, they retconned that too though, right? It's their underwear. Japanese people don't want to eat underwear. Eating cats is not kosher. Well, sue me, God. Judaism forbids eating predators. Fuck. I once went down a rabbit hole about how Jehovah's Witnesses have their own kids animation studio. That's really creepy. Something about that don't sit right. I'm gonna eat you. Also, bottom feeders like shellfish. Cinder would be a bottom feeder, even though she's like a predator technically. Yeah. Yeah, you are a little bottom feeder. You're a stupid void. I keep forgetting what I'm doing and I have to remind myself. It's really, I don't remember what I was supposed to do now. She's throwing out her meows like an air raid siren. Because this is how you know she's very sad. Oh, this. I need the stators to turn into automatic wire. So then, okay. She's sad, she's alone, she's unloved, she's hungry, she will explode. Many such cases, sadly. Damn it, I'm always missing iron plates. Ugh! She wants to go back to Texas. You will never go back to Texas. It's a nice thing you're challenging the notion on ADHD people being able to play games like this. My autism overrules it. Damn, I missed iron plates, kills herself. Sometimes you're just one minor inconvenience away, brother. There's a hierarchy? Yeah. I definitely struggle more with my autism than I do ADHD, I feel like. I say like, oh, my ADHD is not that bad, but then like I really can't sit still like a normal person can for any amount of time. Just one sad hand job away from the edge. Oh shit, hi Rena. Hi Rena. I hope they didn't hear that. That would be a terrible. Hi Rena. How are you? Nice first impression. I was just reading chat, okay? I didn't say it. It's her just one shot away from the edge. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I hope you had a good stream, Rena. I don't think any of my mods are in chat right now. I don't think they can shout you out. Or maybe there's one mod, but he's kind of useless. Excuse me! Excuse me! Did they shout out? Did we get a shout out? Ahem. Ahem. Excuse me! Eventually they'll notice, right? I'm gonna be really passive-aggressive, okay? At mods. Shout out. Yeah, now you're getting pinged. Instead of just asking nicely or doing it myself. I'm making them put in their hard work. You need to get mentioned gay sex to get Mahalia's attention. Thank you, David. God. Got him off of League long enough to get him to actually do something! This is what happens when Butters isn't around. The 2 days out of the years he's not around. Thank you! Whee! I'm playing this game where we're building a factory. I don't remember what I was doing though. My problem with this game is I'm like, there's so many like steps to do everything, and everything is like so far apart that I can never remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. This needs to be connected, I know that much. And then... Okay, I want to rotate this so that it faces this way. Yeah, whatever. That's why they give you the apex slide. Okay, wait, what am I... What are you? Oh, yeah, I just need these, like, on standby. And you're facing the wrong way now. Are you facing the wrong way again? I can't do anything. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Okay, and then I'm gonna... I don't want production to stop, so I need to move you in here, don't I? Okay. And now... You need to be making cables. Isn't there a way to set your objectives? Yeah, but I always forget how to do it. Need to introduce yourself. Hi, my name is Miru. I am a teddy bear vtuber. I like to play video games. And I have a cat. And her name is Cinder. And... yeah. Was that good? You happy now, huh? Good job, thank you. You sounded like someone had a gun to you. No! Oh, I need to kill myself. Fuck. We're using too much power. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, what do we do? Bro. This is not good. How am I gonna get water down here? Okay, wait. You are 1,000 meters off. Yeah, there's no way I'm reaching that. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. It is 60 a minute. This is, how much does this take? 45 a minute. Ah, that's such a bad number. Why? Wait, but if it's pure coal, then hold on. Yes, Cinder. Need you replace the batteries in your smoke detector. Shut up. Water will go up from about 10 meters to the machine and flows downhill for forever. You think it'd be... hold on. We're already using this lake. They're already using this lake. This one looks like it's at a higher elevation. It would just be a matter of hooking it up. And maybe... can I link it back to the main system? Hold on. I need to check our power grid on the main system. Because if we're using too much, then this would probably just fuck everything over. Hi! Lake. It's a nice puddle. I mean, yeah, it's really not. Hold on. No. It's spiking pretty bad. Yeah, our capacity is slightly higher than our production. I'm worried anything bad is gonna put it over. Yeah, but nothing, huh? Grim. I need to empty out my inventory. You know what, I could just stick one of these. Think about power shards. Can I do that already, though? I don't know if I can do that already. Let me go. You unlock them immediately, right? Or do you have to research them? Well, because I have to put them into a system. I have to put them into a constructor, but I don't have like a supply of them. I just have to like output it from a container box, but that feels weird. Probably better off trying to get some water from... I'm gonna shoot for that pond up there. If water can flow downhill, it's just a matter of like getting it out of whatever thing it's in. But I just might not have enough resources right now. Okay. Mendokisai kana. Miners too. Wait, I can mine the slugs? That feels really sad. I just put the slug underneath the miner and mine it forever. Went past it. There's water up here. Hi. I love these little birds. You think you're so clever. You think you're so clever. You think you're looking like a flower. I know what you are. What did I say? Why are you guys laughing? Water extractor. Fucking rotors! It's always rotors! God son of a bitch! Ugh! Why does she hate everything alive? I didn't kill it this time, okay? Be grateful. They're aliens anyways, yeah. We should have a slur for aliens the way we call robots clankers. Just some food for thought. Audis. Audis sounds dumb. Space bags. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Xenos. I guess that's not so bad. It could be better though. I hate screws. All aliens are soulless. I would believe that. I believe that. Do you guys think there's aliens out there? I feel like space is like so big that it would like have to be. There would have to be aliens, you know? There's just too many. But do you think like humans are like maybe kind of an optimal output? Like what if we went to space? Thank you for that, Cinder. Space back sympathizer. I'm not. I'm just saying like there's gotta be, right? Yeah, I saw them doing construction. That's terrible. You shouldn't say that. That's not okay. That's not okay. But also, like, what if humans are so optimal that we end up encountering things that look really, really, really close to humans, but just not quite. So, like, people from Arizona? Are they aliens? I'm missing materials. Oh, fuck, I put the copper sheets on my stupid chud fucking... Fuck. It's like how everything just keeps evolving back into crabs. Like, do you think standing upright with opposable thumbs is like a good way to be? You know, something that's always bothered me about like sci-fi adaptation or like depictions of other races is like there always seem to be like one homogenized group, you know? Like in real life we have wars over the dumbest, stupidest bullshit ever. Some countries have been fighting for like centuries, and yet aliens in fiction always tend to be like, oh yeah, we all get along and we all share a hive mind, blah 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 blah. Like I feel like that just wouldn't fucking happen, you know? That just wouldn't fucking happen. Cinder, I am going to eat you soon. And that really bothers me. It's why I can't get into stuff like Star Trek, because I just end up thinking to myself like they would not get along like that. That wouldn't happen. All Tomorrows? Is it a book? Yes. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. That's the appeal of Star Trek, is that they do get along. War drives technological process. A peaceful species would never conquer the stars. Exactly, like all of our great innovations in technology have come from wars, sadly. What if we meet crabs with opposable claws? That'd be really fucked up. Or they show an alien planet and it's like one ecosystem instead of a whole variety of different climates. Yeah, like, I hate that. It bothers me so much. It's pretentious nonsense where writers pretend these beings are so advanced they have clearly solved something so pedantic as racial peace. A petty humans can never understand. See, I feel like even if we... But like, even though humans like are smart enough to be like, no, we shouldn't... Like, judging someone just based off looks is bad. Like, we've still evolved to do it, right? Like, there's whole scientific... Or there's whole, like, psychological effects, like the halo effect, right? Where you're more likely to think someone who's more beautiful is smarter kind of thing, right? We're already predisposed to discriminate against people for stupid bullshit. Yes, Cinder, I do hear you. I love you. Looking at Twitter, we're not quite there yet. Earth has been like that in the past. During Jurassic and Carboniferous Earth, it was covered in jungles. Yeah, but like, it's just unrealistic to expect an entire planet that's like been around long enough to evolve intelligent life wouldn't have like some degree of diverse ecosystems, right? You're still awake? It ain't even bedtime yet, bitch. Any planet with a diverse ecosystem would be destroyed by Miru's lust for factory building. Yeah, what of it, ho? Competition has a purpose. Species that didn't need to compete also wouldn't grow. Exactly, like... Whether we like it or not, like, war is just kind of a quintessential part of humanity. If our species was old enough to evolve, the ecosystem would have centers of evolution that would yield diverse ecosystems. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Aliens would also build factories. Yeah, be so fucking for real. If you first encountered Earth, you would be like, damn, we should build a factory here. Don't lie to me, I know you're thinking that. Oh, fart. I just remembered that even to do this, I need to like hook up some biomass and get shit going first. Fuck. I'm from Earth and I think that. True! I'm so glad. Would aliens watch VTubers? I don't know, do alien life like value entertainment? I think the coolest thing is I feel like any alien species would have like some fucking ridiculous art. Like their art would probably be so fucked up and awesome. I want to see whatever art the aliens make. Because that would be cool. Get connected, get connected, get connected. Alien VTubers exist. That's true. There are like alien VTubers. But would aliens watch VTubers? Yeah. What if they are into their own equivalent of modern art? Like it's just a banana taped to a wall. What if they reinvent the banana taped to the wall? That'd be cool because I feel like art is such like a quintessential part of humanity that like I can't imagine humans without having art in it. Art in us. The same way like humans can't exist if we don't fucking constantly kill each other. Cinder, I will eat you. Why would it be that different? Do you think like you could one-shot an alien's mind with hentai, or would it be like, no man, we do way more fucked up shit than that? Dude, check this out. Yes, Cinder, I do think you are a little chud, and you should be mixed in with a stir fry and eaten for dinner. If it work. No, this shit not gonna work. Do you think aliens would be one-shot by alcohol? Probably they'd have, like, I think drugs would definitely be ubiquitous. Like, we would always find a way to create drugs. Women and octopus? We have our floppus and goolith, so it's in our art. I love your model, it's super cute, thank you. I need plant. Alcohol might just kill them though. Yeah, that's true. If they don't have like a liver. But alcohol is also so important to like sterilization and stuff. Like, do you think humans would be able, like without alcohol, would we have figured out how to sterilize things? Yeah. We would not have. Yeah. So then, like, that'd be a pretty important part of being human, huh? Is it not oh, it needs wait, huh? Oh, it needs to be powered by wood. Shit, I thought it would need to be powered by the other shit. Reads one chatter who agrees with her. That it's my stream, bitch. I'm allowed. If you want to only read the messages that agree with you, then you do that. You're not special. Don't act like you'd be better than me. Can I not just use the biofuel? I have it in my fucking inventory. Well, the biofuel for wood, no, like, do I need to have the wood biofuel? Oh my god, bro. You need solid biofuel. I thought that's what I had. Or it's biomass. Biomass. Do I need... Is there another chain to it? Ah, this. Miru only likes you because she thinks you're like me. She's not reading the names. I do. I read very quickly. Blech. We should all have alt accounts with Mahalia. Then I would just hate him even more. Miru hates me. Yeah. Yeah. Miru remembers my profile picture. Yeah, your profile picture looks like fucking Dr. Disrespect. I don't like it. I wish you would change it. It bothers me. Sometimes I really hate seeing, like, I like Twitch better than Discord because I don't have to see people's profile pictures. But a lot of the times people's profile pictures look bad and I don't like it. It does not. It literally does. It does. I'm just telling you what it looks like, okay? Yeah, it's Cinder. All social media is awful, and yet here we are. PFP tier list of chatters. You're all like F tier unless it's a cute anime girl. I'm sorry. Smack the cat. I win. Yeah, true. Mine's just a 15-year-old cover of a magazine photo. What compels your profile picture choice? Like, why? I'm mysterious and nonchalant. What compels your profile picture? I always love, like, learning where people's profile pictures or, like, usernames come from. I'm lazy and I just never bothered to change it. Well, I don't look at Twitch profile pictures. I can't see that. Mine's my original Xbox gamer tag. You have like the X before both words, so that checks out. It's a long story. It's got like an edgy backstory. Yeah. My username is my actual. Your name is not Repult. That's not a name. Your name's probably Jason or some shit. Get real. Bro got XXX gamer XX. I love like the alternating like capital and lowercase for the X's. It looks so freaking badass. Okay, time to work. What do I do? Chat. 小肌ち、何をしてばいいの? Was that a yawn or dismay? Dismay. You reload, of course. Oh. Please, 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 come on. Come on. Oh, our max consumption is so high. Holy shit. I have 3 coal plants. How can this be? No power. Wait. No, you're hooked up. Is the water? Is the water not going? No, no, there should be water. There should be water. I see it moving. The pump is powered, yeah. It's moving. Is it just not able to push? Oh my god. Wait. The water level's going down. Is it upset at the corner? Yeah, I guess so. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe if I rotate it. Hold on. Okay. Now we watch. Chat is not filling up fast enough. That's why I always place the coal gen near water. Yeah, but I already have the coal like set up before the water. It's not filling because it's flowing through. Oh. Flow rate is 120 a minute. Is that good? That's not even half of the maximum though. $120 is all the pump does. Oh, wait, so that's max? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I see the steam, so... Or not steam, but like the coal puffs. Okay. Oh, it's getting close. Yeah, if I place down anything else, it's gonna... Hate how loud they are. Oil power is so much louder. I'm not looking forward to it then. It's full. Yay! Oh shit, we've been streaming for 6 hours? That's crazy. That's really insane. The coal phasing through the earth is pretty... That's like half my fucking setup is just phasing through. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's looking good. Oh, I know what. I'm sleepy. I should go to bed. I'm tired. It's weird that like this one's more full than this one. I guess it's flowing, I don't know. It's so messy. I know, but we're getting there. Okay, now what was I doing before this though? I was making these little shitters. Yeah, the automatic wiring. Okay. And then let's place... Cinder wants me to go to bed, I think. Look at that. I know, creature. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Next we need to worry about smart plating. Oh, smart plating. I should probably go back to the jungle base for that. And the versatile framework, which I think the versatile framework I can just do here, frankly. Because I have some steel beam production. Yeah, what are you making? Yeah, you're making these, so... I like that it warns me about clearance, or like clipping, even though I really could not give a flick right now, whoa. Now... Okay, that doesn't even fucking work. You're useless to me, you're so useless. And now you also get a box. There we go. Ah, and then you need to be powered, don't ya? Always forget about that. I could just have automatic power, that'd be so nice. Are you powered? Yes. Are you powered? Yes. Oh wait, you can't just go straight in though. Shit, hold on. You've been playing for 6 hours. Yeah, I know, game. I know, future. I know. I know. I love you. Give me 1 second, okay? Not now, kitten. Mommy needs to build a factory. Yeah, man, whatever. I love that this is okay. What? So we're not worried about clipping with this, but we're worried about clipping with the other belts I make? Okay, man, whatever. There we go. The lights tell you what's happening. I know, but sometimes it's hard to see. There we go. Yay! Hey, we're right at level with our max consumption right now. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay, I think right now is a good point to end off at, huh? Yeah, probably. I want to go up and get like a good view. I should probably build like an actual ramp out of here instead of just climbing on the conveyor belts like a fucking animal. Just like animals. Wow, look at that. Oh, that in one day. 6 more hours on the guy. No, because I'm tired. I'm very tired. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys. We need to change the factory color. Wait, how do I do that? Can I do that somewhere? Hold on. How do I do that? No, I don't care about that. Wasn't I able to do it here? Coffee machine. Shit, this shit's state of the art. I forgot I put a slug in the toilet. The X menu? I'm hitting X, nothing's happening. Take that out, they're precious resources. I'll do it later. What's this? How do I rotate it? Oh, fart. Oh damn, that was good. Is there a way to rotate it? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I'm being timed. How is that? Okay, yeah. That was retarded. Why did I think that was a good idea? Fuck. Was that good? Aw, man, that was shit. No, not using you. Fuck it. That one is bad. I'm so bad at this game, bro. I'm dog shit! Oh wait, no, that was actually good. That was good. That wasn't that bad. How do I change the color? You don't have it unlocked? Aww. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna end the stream here then. I probably stream again tomorrow. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. If it's your first time here, my name's Miruku Kumazuki. I stream when I can at 8 p.m. JST, 11 a.m. CET, and like 7 a.m. CST. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Okay, have a lovely rest of your day. Alright, bye bye, 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 bye. Bye bye.